passing by and all I think about is when we were in school, flipping off police, drinking beers underage in a swimming pool. But times have changed and we're old now. I think our heat's getting cold now, and now I'm just in love with your cold shoulder.
Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck,
Nobody can change us. I cannot fall asleep without you by my side, but when you're here I'm all cold. Yeah, we got something special, but I cannot be the main act in a role. Tell me what you gonna do when they catch us, when they pull out big guns and they blast us. The final end to our mad love, mad love. Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. When we dance and then we fall hit the speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us. When we dance and then we fall hit the speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck, nobody can change us.
Don't look back when I call you, but does that mean that you're not there? Go back to when I saw you, a beautiful time in a deadly year. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? Just hurry up and spit it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Hope it gets better with time. Don't look back when I call you, but does that mean that you don't care? Go back to when I saw you, your beautiful eyes with a deadly stare. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? It won't hurt to let it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring.
Okay, hello.
I hope it gets better with time.
Hi.
Yeah, I hope it gets better with time.
Let me hop over. Oh, I am invisible. Oh, there we go. Hey guys, how you doing? Hi Nugget. Hi Kai. Nugget, congratulations. Good news all around. Let's fucking go. Hi Bo. How you doing tonight? How's everyone doing tonight? Actually, even, but specifically, hi Bo. How you doing? What kind of game is Satisfactory? Have you ever heard of Factorio? Because if you've heard of Factorio, I can make a decent comparison, but so Satisfactory is basically a game about building a factory. That's it. Factorio, but less neurodivergent. No, I would argue it's about the same, but it's what's it called? So Satisfactory, it's basically a game about building a factory. You land on a planet and you serve like a company, and you have to send up like a whole bunch of resources and shit. And then like the main gameplay loop is you have to build more and more complicated things like batteries. And to make a battery, you need to harvest iron from like iron ore deposits, and then you gotta harvest copper, and then you gotta process the copper and the iron, and then you gotta make sulfuric acid, and then you have to combine all of that in a special type of machine, and then there's a whole bunch of conveyor belts too. So basically what I'm trying to say is it's some nerd shit, but I fucking love it. It's actually, but again, you would think after like I'd be just like a adrenaline filled FPS gamer. No, I actually really enjoy games like these too. It's basically the way I look at it is it's basically modded Minecraft, but instead of like, but just like the machine parts of modded Minecraft. Gotta fix your eye again. Lost 17 pounds a month. You know, I'm sure you'll get it. Taking care of yourself is always good. So don't ever try to beat yourself too much up about it. Okay, we'll get started. This is one of those games that's pretty easy to yap during because it's not like there's basically no I don't want to say like new competition, but there's no like yeah, I'll not skip the intro. We'll do, to be honest, I prefer grass fields, but also the desert's not bad. Rocky desert could be good. We'll do rocky desert. Actually, no, I'll do grass fields. Game. Let me make sure I have chat up. So yeah, we'll see going into the game. Pretty easy to yap during because it's very fun. Once again, it's probably a little more boring and you might not be too interesting for stream, but you know, I think it's a cool game, so we'll play it. This isn't technically... Oh my god, my sensitivity. Sent help. Why did my fucking sensitivity reset? It's actually probably like a 1. I had to guess. Oh, never mind. That changed it. Incredible. A little bit less. So yeah, this game is like... I like to call it optimization game. Because it's basically just about optimizing your factory belts and making sure that your resources are like... You know, making sure your resources are like going in a great way. Automating a whole bunch of shit. Whether it be power, whether it be making items, stuff like that. Oh my god, we're playing fucking Titanfall. Oh my god. Planetfall? All crazy. Yeah. I actually never played this like onboarding process, so I thought this was just gonna do something else, but beep. Yeah, so as far as work goes today, work was actually really good today. I mentioned this in my Discord. Um but basically we were properly staffed the whole day more or less cuz it's time and a half, so everybody always comes in. Um we were like 30 pizzas ahead at like pretty considerable portions of the day. We had an actual supervisor for closing with us, and we got like 4 people closing. And also that supervisor was able to turn off the stuff so we weren't doing orders until like an hour before we had to go. And also, in addition, supervisor brought in some food for us, some Korean barbecue. It was fucking delicious. And we made like a calzone out of Korean barbecue too. It was super good. It's overall a super good day. Honestly, it was the type of day that makes you like fall back and not fall back in love, but like kind of like not mind the what's it called? It makes you not mind the job, you know? So whee. Congratulations. Okay, hello. Yeah, no, it was good. So oh yeah, another cool thing is that when you want to demolish stuff, there's no like there's no loss, which is good. So if you wanted to like rebuild your whole factory because it's shit because you had an early game thing, you won't lose any resources. So edibles. Oh my god. Oh, to open the codex. I opened it. Eh, there's a little sluggy up here. These slugs you can use to make overclocking, which is cool. And if you don't know what overclocking is, it's basically just increasing the efficiency of a machine, but it usually makes it also take more power in this case. Okay. Zap, zap. Zap. Resource scanner. Wing. Okay, so yeah, you generally want to set up near some sort of iron, roughly. Iron is one of the items in this, or one of the ores in this game that you use like a shit ton of. So need to make sure. I'm also gathering a whole bunch of leaves because the leaves can be used for fuel when we eventually get there. Oh, there's also this. This is a limestone deposit. I'm gonna need some of this later. Let's go ahead and grab it. There's also like no survival aspect to this game too. That's another funny thing. It's purely about automation and automation, efficiency, all that good stuff. So again, might not be the most interesting stream game, but I could yap during it. So this is basically just a yap and stream too. What artifact? That artifact. Mostly just a yap and stream basically is what I'm trying to say. And especially it's a good yapping because eventually it doesn't really get complicated for brain processing until like a little while. It does eventually get there, but it's not how. I don't remember this guy being this annoying. Oop. Okay. Okay, hub. Okay, let's just build it like here. Oops. Hub upgrade 1. I need 10 iron ores. Or iron plates. I can just use iron stuff I got here. It's meant to say... It's meant to be satisfactory, some would say. True. Honestly. True and real. And I will say... If your brain can handle it, this game is very satisfying. And honestly, I don't think this game gets really, like... The only thing that, like, breaks my brain in this game is eventually you get to a point in the game where you gotta use fluids. And they use, like, actual real-life fluid dynamics. AKA, like, pressure and stuff like that. And that is, my brain ain't built for that. No, it's not built for that, but, it is fucking... It is pretty tough, to say the least. Okay, so I can build an equipment workshop now. We could put this down over here. Oh, I need plates and iron rods, so... Okay, so... I need 6 of these. 3. I do not have enough. Need to go mine. Plumbers will enjoy that aspect. Honestly, true. The what's it called? It is actually pretty fun too, because it's not like it's obviously not like full fluid dynamics. So it's still like video gamified a little bit, but it is kind of fluid dynamics. It's as close as you can get without having a degree, basically. And then this gives you the classic knowledge of anybody who's played modded Minecraft will know. If you combine in a ratio of 3 to 1 copper and tin, you get bronze. I don't know if that happens in this game now I think about it, but that is the fucking classic. Okay. Equipment workshop. Build this bad boy. Oh, and then, yeah, so sometimes you can build some, like, really cool factories as well. Like, really big, grand buildings. It's not like Minecraft where you can, like, build, like, really big stuff, but they do have, like, they do have a good amount of stuff that you can do when it comes to building different factories and all that. Let's see, do I have enough now? Yes. Portable miner. With that, I can equip that. Drop it down over here. Look. It will do my work for me. I think. I should. Hello? Yeah, there it goes. Work. So yeah, now it'll make what's it called? Now it'll just auto mine the ore for me, which means I can spend my time crafting instead of hitting it. And one thing about this game is that you can manually craft a lot of the stuff, but the way they incentivize you to not manually craft stuff is they yeah, the automation starts. They incentivize it by just making it take a long time when you manually craft it. And there's are some items that you can't actually manually craft, which is interesting. So you do eventually get forced to do automation, but especially early game, you can do like a lot of the stuff without automation. And normally, since I'm doing the onboarding process just to like kind of show stream off a little bit, it's taking a little longer, but you can actually get to automation quite quickly when you play the without the onboarding process. So it's quite good. Okay, I'm gonna need 5 more plates. Whee! And then this game is multiplayer, but I don't think anyone in chat, 1, would want to play, and 2, I actually enjoy doing it solo just because, you know, there's a uniqueness to it for sure. Okay, let's make all that into that. Once I get 5 more iron rods, I can build the hub upgrade. Bang, bang. Boom. Look at, I have like a little house getting built. Oh, biomass burner. Okay, so I can make fuel there. Okay, so I could do a copper. Let's see. Okay, so I could build a constructor. Constructor is what does stuff automatically, but it requires electronics or requires electricity. So I'll have to work on this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go grab this stuff. And we're going to go make portable miners. Probably going to make like just 1 portable miner for now. Because we have copper wires and cables now. So once I get some copper, I'll be able to make something that will automatically be able to craft these ingots for me. You'd play, but you need to install. Nah, it's all good. Once again, I think there's a uniqueness to being able to do it on my own. And this might be a game I play like off stream every once in a while, and then I come by and go like, guys, look how far I am in Satisfactory, and then you guys would be like, who the fuck ass? And I'll be like, oh. But then I'd be like, oh, but look how cool it is, and then you guys would be like, okay, no, that is quite cool. At least that's how I'd imagine it going in my head. Okay, so, scan for copper. 151, 266, 390. 151 is gonna be good. Oh, actually, I should build another portable miner, because I should get this one mining the limestone, so I can get concrete. The voices in my head cheer. True. What is chat if not voices in my head? Okay, and there is a bit of exploration to this game, too. I forgot to mention that there's, like, a decent amount of, like, an exploratory aspect, but it's definitely not something like Minecraft or whatever, you know what I mean? Build 2 more of these. Build this. And then, so, Satisfactory is the 3D version of the game, but the original OG game, was called Factorio. It's not by the same developer, but I'm saying, like, the OG game as in, like, the OG game in this genre was a game called Factorio. And it was, instead of a 3D version, it was a top-down version of just factory automation. And since it was only top-down, there was obviously not the 3D aspect. And that shit, once again, if this shit is nerdy, man, Factorio is like, as Bo said, it's the most neurodivergent shit. You know, it's fun. Oh, one thing about Factorio that this game doesn't have, though, Factorio has fucking aliens that you can, like, run over in tanks and blow up their fucking colonies. And while I do sound like a colonizer while saying that, no, actually, no, yeah, you got me. But yeah, no, it's super fucking cool. And that's one thing that this game doesn't have, and I don't think it's planning on having. So honestly, I was thinking of playing Factorio for that reason, just because Factorio has that violence aspect, and we love violence. But you could build like and also another fucking amazing thing about Factorio instead is you could build like nukes and shit. So you could build like missile silos that shoot nukes, and then call in nukes on like alien hives while cruising along in your tank or your like spider mech. Super cool. Caught? You got me. Cue Walter White clip of being you got me. Okay. So I could build a smelter. Also build power lines. Where's the constructor? Oh, I get rewarded with the constructor, I think, after this. Grab all. Yes, officers right here. Do I like RTS games? Are you about to bring up They Are Billions? Because I actually don't mind RTS games. Sometimes. It depends on the RTS game. Like, I don't like playing competitive RTS games because obviously I don't want to get fucking smashed by some Korean, primarily. But yeah, no, I do like RTS games. And They Are Billions is a super good one. Yes, officers, she's right there. The officers can't get me. I'm too strong. Okay, let's get just a smelter here for now. A little cooked, but it's first setup for factory, so it's always going to be a little cooked. I need cables as well. Beyond All Reason is a good one if you try it out. It's being developed. Interesting. Really want an RTS tower defense game so bad. There Are Billions is like that. Have you played There Are Billions, Bo? It's kind of like that, where it's like a little bit of a RTS tower defense game. Like a little bit of city builder kind of in there almost as well. They Are Billions is very good. It popped off for a while. It's not like the most popular game now, but for a while it was a fucking poppin' ass game. I can't build stuff I want yet. So you can convert your leaves and shit into like better biomass, but for now we just only have leaves. So okay, let's also make this shit for the hub upgrade. Want a full-blown RTS, but the towers are tanky and the mobs waves are massive. That is, well, okay, ignoring the tanky part, that is just They Are Billions, basically. So, Bloons TD battles. True. Actually, fucking love Bloons. Bloons is so good. I was thinking of doing Bloons for tonight's stream too, but I decided against it. I decided Satisfactory would be a more brain-numbing game, so I think I could just make all this in the wire. It does not need to be turned into anything else, I don't think. Okay, let's turn that in. We'll get to my iron. Oh yeah, another funny nerd shit. Like it gives you exact numbers. 30 per minute. This is producing 30 per minute. So if I want to make this efficient, I have to have a conveyor belt that can extract at 30 per minute. So you have to like do math and shit, which is like nerdy as hell. You just like the sounds of the popping? True. Bloons ASMR stream? Wait, where's there's also a, I don't know if I can see it yet. There's a page that you can see. Sometimes that gives you like graphs and shit too. So you can see like the exact number of stuff produced across all your factory in like numbers and shit. And man, it's so fucking nerdy. I love it. There we go. Upgrade done. Oh my gosh, look at my house. Oh yeah, and there's also this. Or wait. Can I not do it yet? Can I not do it yet? I'm so sad if I can't do it yet. Okay, there. Eventually, you get like a game you can play there. So we'll do that in a bit. Okay, hub upgrade 4. Concrete, iron, other shit. Make some concrete now. And I'm gonna need to make some screws as well. So concrete is one of those things that take quite a while. So you usually want to have like a pretty solid factory automatically building concrete. So we're probably going to have that immediately go. I don't think I have an auto miner yet though. So I can't pump out the resources that get mined yet, which is extremely unfortunate. Okay. So build power poles now though. Good. Yeah, I can't build miners yet. Miners? Oh my god. Oh, yes, officer, this one. This dragon right here. Game will enable ADHD maxing. Actually, so true, though. Like, so true, Bessie. Okay, 96. We put this here. Okay, then I need to... Let me go grab... So I think these only can carry 100 max inside their storage. Yeah, so I need to make sure I go pick that up. I'll go pick up this too. Ooh. And eventually you'll get structures too, and you can actually like build factory floors and stuff and build like multi-level factories and all that. And then there's a machine that lets you build a blueprint so that you can just place whole sections down of a factory at once, which is even more nerdy because then you get to spend like 15 years maximizing a blueprint and then building the blueprint. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let me dismantle that. And then what I can do is I can... how do I snap? Oh, I need iron rods. Power poles. And then the nice thing about this game too is that everything kind of builds on itself. So if you're gonna have like what's it called? So building, you need to make sure you have like a solid production line for the early items because it does not, you know, a lot of stuff ends up building. How do I snap again? Snap to guidelines. It does not look like it's snapping. Whatever. Okay, so now I can connect this power line to here, and this thing can power 3 different buildings. So I can now build another smelter right next to it. Boom. Connect. Then I could put the copper that I got in here. Okay. I bet you wear I wear glasses? I do wear glasses. Indeed. Though I will say my new model, and I think Zen Valentine's, I think you showed up from my model reveal, but I have not shown the model reveal to my community yet because I'm waiting for the rigging. So you have a little secret, I think. But my new model does not have glasses, unfortunately. But, or not unfortunately, but something Dragon Vision. Something. I do want to get glasses eventually, though, as an accessory. I just haven't done accessory stuff yet because I'm, what's it called? Because expensive, primarily. But, okay, we're going to also now put... There's always toggles? Yeah! Once again, I'm going to have some toggles, which are cool. So, okay, we're going to put this here. And then, can I build conveyor belts? No, I can't. So I can't build conveyor belts yet. Okay, so also I did a bad. So generally, instead of maxing out this power pole, so a power pole can only have 4 connections. So 1 connection there, 2 connection there, 3 connection there. If I connected it to this, I'd be hosed. But if I build another power line, it'll future-proof it a little bit because then I can attach this power line. So now that one's maxed out, but I have more connections that I can do. So we're going to have this one building iron rods. I'll grab this shit, put it in here. And then I will need more of the other items. Money does not magically fall into my... Or money doesn't fall into my pockets automatically. There we go. It does not, sadly. I wish it did. Can you imagine how fucking sick that would be? You could just, like, print money. That'd be sick. I guess you can print money, but that would be illegal. But, you know, it's only legal if you get caught, to be fair. So, maybe that's the moral of today's story. It's only illegal if you get caught. Your streamer can read, I think? No, I can't. That's just me pretending, to be honest. Who needs to read when you can swing big sword? Honestly. Okay, I need iron plates. I don't remember iron plates costing so many fucking ingots, but I haven't played in a while. Maybe the rebalance or some shit. Oh, I don't need a craft bench. I need a constructor. Okay, we're going to put it like along this line, even though it's a little messy. It's fine. Oh, I have no power. I'm gonna try to beat Elden Ring again. I actually plan to do Elden Ring for my once I get my debut. That's gonna be the main game I stream, and it'll hopefully perfectly lead into Shadow of the Erd Tree as well. It'll be cool. Okay, let me build this shit, I guess. I need to start making a concrete crafter as well. So that's probably the next thing I'm gonna build. Forgot about the DLC. Yeah, I think it's June 21st, which I don't think I'll have my model ready by then, but it's fine. I don't I should have probably I'm debating whether to play it earlier just so I'll by the time I debut. I want to do Elden Ring. I'm sure Elden Ring won't fall off for a while, so I don't need to like foam on myself too hard about it. But okay, wait, grab iron rods. Grab the plates. Also, hey, Validontis. How are you tonight? Or Valley? Was there anything that you did wanted me to call you? I don't remember if specifically there was a thing you wanted me to call you. Let me know. I always say the full name just because my brain. Falling off is the way of life. So true. Why worry about keeping up? Okay, wait, so reinforced iron plates. I need more screws. Good. Don't really mind. Okay. I do like how Rain calls you Valley. I think that's very cute. So if people are gonna call me cute, I'll call you cute things as well. I think if you call me full, some call you Val, some call you Valid. Okay, up to you. I respect whatever you want. Oh, I need cables as well. Bop, bop, bop. Like Valley Girls? I guess that's a comparison. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Constructor. Let's get one over here for my concrete. Grab all. Do concrete. Oh, and then I'm gonna need to add a new power line segment out here. Like that. And then put limestone in. Boom. We got that done. Who people call you Valley? Well, let's make that 3 then, shall we? Also, if you don't want me to call you Valley, that's fine too. But it's up to you. I think Valley's cute and nice. It's a very nice nickname. Kind of like how Cat is a very nice nickname from like a sound perspective, in my opinion. Okay, wait, I need to make sure I grab this. Cannot wait until I could build an actual miner so I can automate this shit a little bit more. Let's see, split that stack. Put this stack in here. Okay. Make some plates. I can make 4 of them, which means I can make 2 more constructors. Perfect. That copper right there. Wait, why did I go so far away for copper when there's literally copper right here? Oh, no, this is iron. Okay, I don't seem as stupid enough. God bless. Okay, let's see. This. It's a little tall, but whatever. Okay, let's make this make wire. First ready name. I was confused, so I just thought a K. K is quite cute too, to be honest. I don't mind getting called K. No, but the way you say my name is you just it's just, am I out of leaves already? What? Oh fuck, I'm maxed out on power. Okay, so this is another unique problem that you can have where not unique problem. Probably is a unique problem for this early in the game. You can actually have your power grid can shut down because it can't support how many things, so you need to build more generators. However, at this point in the game, I don't have more generators, so dismantle that one. Like Catherine, but with a W. Yeah, that or the other spelling, Catherine's like a K. Yeah, you just say it like Catherine. Basically. Okay, I should start doing this. Making iron rods. Wire. Let me go get that copper so I can start smelting that. Oop. Oh, and there is hostile wildlife in this game versus but it's once again not really nearly as prevalent as it is in Factorio. They don't really come seek you out. You don't have to build base defenses. You don't really get advanced weapons to deal with them. They're just kind of basically like animals that really don't think in this game. Just like aggressive wildlife, basically. Okay, we go put this copper in. So it starts smelting. Don't waste time. We must optimize? Yes, we must. Okay. Put the plates in. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking plates, so this one needs to go quicker, I think. Wire. I just need plates, so I'm not gonna make any iron rods. Even though iron rods are useful, I should be fine. Let's just manually craft screws right now. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, and what's a neat little feature? Okay. So, do you see how this is like... What is that sound? Oh. Hello. So, as you can see, the longer I hit craft, the thing starts to, like, glow red if you hold it down too long. See? There's actually... It's not, like, a downside, like, it won't fucking explode or anything, but it does, like, glow red, like it's glowing hot. Which is a pretty cool detail. This game has been in early access for a very long time, but, it's a very good game, so... Make more of these. Oh, wait, I realize if I make more of those, though, I'm gonna use the plates that I have. Make the conveyor tornado to crash the game. You know, there is some things that you can do in this game that can't crash. One of the funniest things, though, is you can make, like, there's these tubes that you can use to, like, travel around. It's like a air tubes, like compressed air. So to, like, suck you in and you'll travel in the tube system. However, one of the best ways to use it is actually to use it like a slingshot, where you basically, like, abuse the game physics to launch you out of one end really fast. It's really funny. I'll have to build on eventually when I get there. Become the human bullet, literally. Like, you can go so fast that you clip through the world. Yeah, like transports in Futurama, but imagine, like, each time you enter the transport, it, like, speeds you up. So if you just make a whole bunch of small segments, it'll just infinitely speed you up, and you could do it in a circle. And then eventually, once you hit a certain velocity, it'll, like, fling you through the walls, therefore sending you off in a direction. Oh, look it. You see the manta ray. Yeah, this game has, like, a lot of really funny glitches, that you can do. And they usually don't patch them out too much. Like, I don't think they actually... I think they want to keep in the, like, slingshot system, because it's pretty fun. FTL speedrun? Actually true. We're playing faster than light tonight. I lied. Dude, FTL was another game I was thinking of playing tonight. That would be kind of cozy, but okay. Hub upgrade. Okay. We got that. FTL is such a good vibe game. It really is. Okay. Oh, miner. Nice. Okay. Put that in. This. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make iron rods. Did I get more? No, I haven't. So I'm still like maxed out basically. I can't words, it's too late. It's okay. Who really needs to learn how to say words? Words are very close to reading. And who the fuck cares about reading, am I right? Oh, that's just my anime. My Sugoi Kawaii anime. Woo. Imagine being a weeb, guys. Imagine. I'm actually so excited for the next week of Slime, by the way. Reincarnated as a Slime. This is one of the animes I keep up with a lot. And like I really fuck with the vibe of Reincarnated as a Slime. And man, it's been 5 episodes straight for the past 5 weeks of just meetings and world building, which is amazing. Don't get me wrong. But also it can be a little tiring. But now they're about to get into like the shit. You know, it's about to go nuts. Why am I out of power? Oh, this is why. Haven't watched the new stuff yet. It's quite good. It is very good. You haven't seen that show in so long? They have a new season coming out. So, if you are interested in that show, make sure you watch it. Once again, apparently this season is going to be probably a lot more like world building and setup versus like action, which Slime was never like a shonen, you know what I mean? But it's definitely going to have a lot less action than normal, which is going to maybe cause some people to complain. But do I have ingots in my inventory? Why do I have ingots in my inventory? I have ingots. I should be putting them in here. Okay, pop that in, pop that in. Okay, let's grab more bushes while everything processes. Struggle watching anime because the pacing of some of them. Well, so that's the nice part about I think a lot of the seasonal animes versus something like One Piece. They do just kind of like they don't have too much filler. That's why Jujutsu Kaisen, my god, was really popular because it has like basically practically no filler, almost to like a hindrance degree. Versus like something like One Piece where they get weekly stuff, so it kind of it's hard to I guess keep up with the content from a writing perspective, but take that, take this, take put like half of that in there, and the rest can go in here. Okay, I should have all the resources I need here in a bit. Funny enough, One Piece has like 10 filler episodes to the entire run. Oh, interesting. I just know that like shows like Naruto and One Piece and all the like really long animes have had insane amounts of filler sometimes. Ooh, you got your first little set of skevs back, Bo? Make sure you post. Make sure you post. Give art now. Did you just go through VGen, Bo, or did you just find a Twitter artist that you like? Naruto's most are filler. Bleach was filler arc after filler arc. And once again, I think filler makes sense when it comes to world building. Like, you'd argue these meeting episodes in Reincarnated as a Slime are filler episodes. But also, I think they established really important world building and, like, hierarchies in the world, which I think makes sense. Even though, once again, it can kind of hurt the brains of people who watch shonens. But yeah, no, I'm a fucking slut for world building. I'll be real with you. Put the art in the bag. True. Put the art in the bag and you'll get hurt if you're into that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of power. Fuck. Oopsie. Enjoy the world building slime. It's a cute world and fun. Exactly. It's not too serious, but quite serious. Like it's just the right amount of serious, you know? And I think the like unique skill abilities in systems are really cool, even though it's like a little nerdy. Have you seen Magi? The world in that is great. I have not. That does not sound familiar. I think I said it right too, but that looks like something on straight. Wait, okay, don't spoil Bo. Emily, if I told you that Bo's model is based off of a D&D monster, could you guess? We'll go with that. Emily here is a big D&D fan as well, Bo. So. Maggie. Oh my god, Maggie. My coworker. I don't think I have a Maggie in my at Costco. Okay, the hub has been upgraded. Okay, we got another biomass burner. Okay, let's... Gonna have to disconnect one of these. Let's see, I'm gonna have to connect it this way. Bang. Bang. There we go. Notes. There are no notes. Okay, so now I can literally double the amount of currents. I mean, I could build even more constructors. / miners. Ah! Okay, miner. Okay, so I need to take portable miner. It's a monster, I think it is. Respect. Oh, what is it? Guess. I want to know what your guess is. Okay, instead of doing this, let's put this here. Connect this over here. You're gonna head to bed, son? Okay, well, thank you for dropping by. It was nice having you. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you in the future. If not, that's also all right. Completely up to you. Okay, we do iron plates. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, so now I have conveyor belts, which is fucking huge because now I can like automate the shit out of everything. Or not automate, but well, I'll automate a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I should technically. Okay, we're actually gonna. So this is a common thing that's gonna happen. Probably in the future. But boom. Completely fuck the setup up. To build a better setup. A gibbering mouther. No, that is not a Bo's model is. Bo, if you would like to reveal. Unless you want to guess again, Emily, but... Alright, let me actually take a look at the art. If you would like to see the art of Bo's model, feel free to join my Discord. #ad. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, okay, Bo. Good ass Skebs. I think I maybe know the artist that did that too, but... Okay, let's do... For now, let's do one smelter. I think I produce more plates than I do... Or I think I produce more iron than I can craft in a single smelter, if I'm correct. But it does look really cool. You sent them some stuff and they cooked, man? Yeah. When you fucking love... I love when artists cook, to be honest. Let them cook. Okay, so this is outputting at... Oh, 30 per minute. Okay, 30 per minute is literally exactly one of these. So we're good, basically. Let me actually put that power pole in a little bit nicer of a position. Put it like in line with this. And then we'll do that, and then it can connect to this area over here. Like this. And then that can connect to other stuff. Okay, so this makes iron ingots. Oh, and I could build another iron farm over here, actually. Love their style, so I just let them do what they want. I mean, that's like the best. Honestly, it's kind of tiring, kind of trying to come up with your own concept art each time. So Skeb's existing, where you can just kind of like point in a direction and they build it. Really cool. I mean, they're artists for a reason too, right? They're gonna have great creative direction regardless, especially if you believe in their art. I usually believe in many artists' art, but okay, we're gonna do this. We're going to build a, what's it called? I realize this thing is gonna get in the way and I don't have a chainsaw unlocked yet, but I need iron plates. Fuck. Can I build constructor right now? Yes. Constructor. Just have that feed directly into it so I can make iron plates. And then I can take those iron plates. This will be based off an Oblex. They actually made a giving rather. I see. So it was a little bit of both. Or not a little bit both, but like kind of accidentally ended up looking like something else. Let's make some iron plates. Well, I was also thinking of just streaming Baldur's Gate tonight, but I feel like Baldur's Gate should be a greater game versus just like a chilling game. You know what I mean? Because obviously Baldur's Gate is fucking goated. So, and obviously like Baldur's Gate would be a chill game, but I think it'd be a benefit to have like a little bit more decorum. You know what I mean? Okay, now I need iron rods. Okay, Gary Mather would be a great creature to base your VTuber off of. I mean, to be honest, I think if you look at a lot of the D&D monsters and stuff, there's a lot of them that I haven't really seen as VTuber models. That would be really cool VTuber models. You know? Okay, let's pick this up and build a mining thing over here as well. Let's actually say, let's set up the concrete thing, because I know I'm going to need concrete in the future quite quickly. So, speaking of, I actually need concrete right now. Each creature that starts a turn within 20 feet of them out there can hear the giver, and can hear givering must succeed a DC 10 wisdom saving throw. Literally pro yapping, yeah. Would be quite perfect for a VTuber. He's yapping menacingly. Okay. We do. Let's see. This one's probably fine just to be a miner into a constructor instead of putting that intermediary thing. So we could do that. And then I'll put the storage container. Let's see, let's put like a 90-degree angle. About. Let's see. Close to a 90-degree angle. And then this one can make concrete. Okay, let's get a power pole for this whole operation over here. Let's extend this power line. Let's just like build another power line out here because I'll probably need it. Then connect it that way. Boom. Okay, we got concrete being made now. Now you want to get art made? Honestly, spending money on art, it's like a fucking drug addiction. Once you start, you just kind of keep on going. My mama, when I gave her like a tip, and my model she was like, "Oh, you don't need to do that," and I'm like, "No, I want to do this," which is pretty funny. I was like, "Take my money," and granted, I could have used that money to what's it called, commission more art, but also spoiling your mama is like, you know, a fucking classic. Okay. Got that shit in there. That should hopefully keep me going for a little bit. Okay, let's build a storage container. Boom. Let's see. I'm probably going to have to turn it at a point here. So let's do the smelter first. Yeah, this fucking tree is in the way. Okay, it's fine. We do have a little bit of clipping, but thought you said commission vor art. Where the fuck is your brain right now, bro? What the hell happened in Merc stream? Okay, constructor. Build it there. Gibbering mouther got you acting up. Let's connect a power pole over here. That can power all of this stuff. Okay, let me... Why is this not... Why do I have no power? Am I fucking maxing out my... Huh? Did I just not turn it back on? Used. Is that producing? Cannot tell. Okay, and then we do storage container. All them mouth. What that mouth doing, basically, is what we're trying to say. Concrete is being made. Perfect. We got plates being made. Granted, it's not really going that fast, but it is going. We got rods being made. Oh, I can make biomass with this upgrade. Perfect. Okay, let's go head over to the copper. Smelter constructor. Need iron rods. Once I get more iron rods, we can do more shit. When do you ruin this world's glorious gift that is capitalism? Unfortunately, that does not feature in this game. That is a Factorio only feature, basically. Unfortunately, but which again is really fucking sad. Though you do get to, there is nuclear reactors in this game eventually, but it doesn't like, you don't really have to worry necessarily about like pollution in this game, which is kind of sad. Because like once again, Factorio pumping out mass amounts of pollution was kind of goated. And once again, I sound like a fucking cartoon villain right now, but like, it's true. They hated her because she spoke the truth. And ruined the environment. Let's do this. Conveyor belts. Into smelter. Into constructor. Into storage container. I don't have any plates. I'll have to run wire over to. I guess I could use these flower petals as some power. Take that. Take that. Let's do 12 per minute, though, so I'm not going to have power for long. It's not ideal. But that's all right. We'll figure it out. Let's, have this one kind of... go all the way out here. I'm probably about to max out my grid, I'll be honest, though. I think I literally already did. I maxed it out, actually. I definitely have maxed it out. Ah, shit. Not good. I don't think I have build biomass burners yet. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, we'll just have to wait for the stuff to be made, I guess. Can make a bunch of wire, I guess, now. I also have a whole bunch of ore, so I can just manually craft a bunch of stuff, too. Concrete and iron plate should be made. The only thing I don't have being made is wires, so I'll manually do the wires for a while. And wires are pretty quick, so... Let's see, I should have probably 50 concrete at this point. Not really, but we're getting there. Once again, this is all kind of temporary setups still. Mostly because we're still in the tutorial of the game. So, once we get the ability to place floors is when we'll actually, like, start really making permanent setups here. Okay, more wires. Actually, should make iron ingots. Help speed up the iron craft. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. It used to be able to hold space, tab out, and it would continue crafting and hold it down. But now I just have to use my phone to hold down the space bar like a noob. Bum bum. And now I'm literally doing nothing. Interesting stream here, right, guys? Just sitting here with streamer putting no input into the game they're playing. Ah, shit. My phone fell. Massive amounts of content. True. Okay. Got a bunch of ingots now. I think plates are probably the slowest. I think iron rods get produced pretty quickly in my current setup, so I should just focus on plates, help catch it up. Concrete should hopefully be done by the time I'm finished crafting manually. Okay, we do this. Pop, pop. Yeah, plates are almost done. Need 10 more concrete. I definitely should have 10 concrete by this point, I think. 18. See, so I get 45 limestone per minute. I get 115 concrete per minute. Could you me playing Apex starts watching teammates 9% of the time? So true. Honestly, that's kind of why I stopped fucking playing Apex. It was really boring getting into matches where people were ring ratting instead of like playing the game. So you would just have to like sit there watching your teammate. Especially if they can like craft your banner. Because then you literally get held hostage. So. And admittedly, it's not like a full hostage situation. Because like once again, they can technically craft you. And you can come back. And it's happened before. But still quite annoying. So many ingots. Okay, now I just gotta make a whole bunch of iron rods. We'll be good. Hub upgrade 6 will be done. Ba-bum. Bow, 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 bow. Can I play games yet? On my phone? No, I can't. I'm so sad. Okay, I can build biomass burner now. Oh, I think I finished everything. Nice. Tutorial over. Did Sony backpedal? Is this new news? They said it won't be required? That is fucking... they announced on Twitter right now? That is surprising, to be honest. Okay, actually. Well, is it surprising? I do want to say I saw it coming. Yeah, feel free to link it in chat. I do want to say I saw it coming, to be honest. But also, let's be honest, Sony is sometimes a bastard. So it's hard to say if I saw it coming, you know what I mean? Like, realistically, could it have not come? Yeah, actually. Let's see. Democracy has been saved. Helldivers fan, we've heard your feedback on Helldivers 2 account linking update. May 6 update, which will require Steam and PlayStation Network account linking for new players and current players beginning, will not be moving forward. That's actually a big dub. So I bet Arrowhead did probably have a lot of not pull, but like they did probably push a lot on Sony being like, look, you're gonna fucking kill our game. And our game is really popular, so you're kind of being a fucking moron by doing this. So, okay, I do need to go get more biomass. This is the main problem, actually, that I have. I don't have much biomass at the moment. You know, fucking huge dub, for sure. A massive dub ski. I mean, it's a dub. It's a dub in every sense of the word. Should it have even happened? Probably not, but it is still a dub. Once again, I want to say I saw it coming, but nobody fucking saw it coming, right? With Sony's, you know, companies have done stupider things. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I feel like Sony, while Sony is stupid, I feel like they sometimes make good decisions anyways. So that's why it's kind of unpredictable, I would say. They're not like Battle State, who are like insanely stubborn as their main character trait. You know what I mean? So I mean, I think some people thought they would ignore, but also, once again, I think Sony has had times where they have had dubs in the past. So, like, it just depended on what type of Sony we're going to get, in my opinion. And to be honest, once again, I think that's why I think the initial reaction was a little overblown, because we didn't really see much pushback. We didn't see Sony talk about it too much. Yeah, I mean, other than just the one update. So I think, I think at the end of the day, we didn't know what Sony we were dealing with. They didn't do the battle state thing where they they didn't relent for like 4 days, and then when they realized that everybody would still be mad after 4 days, they were like, okay, fine, we relent. You know what I mean? So, okay, let me make a whole bunch of wood biomass. And this will fucking give us power for fucking days. Not days, but it'll give us power for a long ass time, which is nice. Let's make 3 stacks at 200. Yeah, they didn't even double down. That's why I think I do think the reactions were a little overblown, because we never got to the point where they doubled down. And once again, Arrowhead, some of the community managers at Arrowhead said stupid shit, yes, but it wasn't them like doubling down. Yeah, I mean, and even then, I would argue that most of the Arrowhead posts weren't even really double downs. They were just kind of more like, yeah, we got to deal with this. It is what it is type stuff. You know? Once again, big dub, I think. We got the good Sony, which is good. I mean, and that's all, like, of course, community managers are always going to be, like, underinformed. Let's be honest. Community managers are kind of just glorified moderators. As hard as it is to hear that sometimes, they are just glorified things. And once again, I think a lot of the community managers that they had originally started, they were never expecting the game to blow up this big. And once again, the community were being little shits unreasonably. So I totally agree with, the stress of the situation. I don't think online discourse is ever like healthy, and I don't think the Helldiver stuff was done in a healthy way, but we still won, which honestly, once again, it is a dub that we won, but also it does kind of make me a little salty because, once again, I don't think the online discourse was handled properly. And much like how you discipline a child and, like, reward a child for doing good things / not doing bad things, I do think rewarding the internet's childish behavior with some of the, what's it called? With the way they've expressed their anger, I think that is a L, unfortunately, because they're going to keep on doing it like that. But, once again, I think overall it's a dub, and you can't complain, right? Filipino is getting a dub. SMH. Took long enough, but I guess they finally got there. Okay, let's turn the fuses on. And then with the increased power that I have, I should be able to connect this power line back up. Boom. Get copper production going. Okay, let's also build a biomass builder. So we'll take a storage container. And then another storage container. I need iron rods. Yeah, once again, I'm happy that it is over this quickly. Because once again, I fucking hate online discourse. So, especially when it's like a game that I care about, like Helldivers. Online discourse is so fucking cancer. So, the fact that it's over means the fucking discourse is over. So, thank God. We can all get back to living our democratic lives. And I'm sure there's still gonna be people who, like, try to overblow it and go like, oh yeah, the game sucks now because we don't know we can trust them, blah blah blah. But, like, that's how you feel, and goodbye. Now you're being completely unreasonable and the mask has fallen off. But because I will say, actually, if there are people who if they still try to, like, and there's gonna be Reddit posts about this for sure. People are still probably gonna try to, I guess, take the high horse of like, oh, Sony tried it, so we're not gonna play the game. You know what I mean? And those people are actively going to be hurting the cause because then for Sony shareholders, for example, they'll see, oh, these guys are still being little shits anyways. So, we're not gonna, why the fuck are we gonna listen to them if they're still gonna be assholes about it? But obviously Sony is gonna have a more level-headed marketing people though. So hopefully they don't fall for those posts like Arrowhead might. Once again, some of the people at Arrowhead are amazing. Like the CEO, he handles online discourse extremely well. Even though, I'm sure he gets death threats on the fucking regular for no reason. Much like every CM there, probably. And once again, they may not be able to deal with it, Because I'm sure they also probably get doxxed. They probably get people sending them their fucking address, and they're like, okay. We literally just nerfed the Eruptor. Please stop sending us our address. Companies will always test how much sawdust they can put in your Rice Krispie teeth before they start bitching. Yeah, and once again, I think that's just a problem with capitalism at the end of the day. It's not a problem with companies because once again, a lot of times companies have a literal legal responsibility to make money for their shareholders. So they will literally get sued into oblivion / destroyed as a studio if they don't, do everything for the sake of money. So that's just a capitalism issue instead of anything else, really. But okay, get this wood. Okay, I should have enough stuff to make biomass for literal decades. So I will not have to worry about biomass for the next 10 years, which is good. But do the children yearn for the mines? I yearn for a mine, and I'm a child. FBI, open up. I'm not a child. Disclaimer. Legal disclaimer. Okay, nice. No, actually, I have a lot of wood, I guess. So that's good enough. And leaves are so true, honestly. I'd respect you if I pulled the bait and switch of me being like a miner and you had left for that. I'd respect it. Bird! Kill the bird! Okay. Wire protection going well? It is. Okay. We're fucking doing it, boys. Probably want to do base building. I also want logistics. Either of these work. Man is also good to have. I feel like this is producing really slowly. It's kind of sad. Thought it'd be a little quicker, but I guess I'll just roam around while I wait for shit to build. Roam around, maybe get some more leaves and shit. I did not realize how much more shit I need. Get all these leaves. Make sure I deforest the area as much as possible. Okay, it's a doggo. Oh. Stop it, fucking dickhead. I do wonder if these alien artifacts are still whip. I think they are, but it's always hard to tell. Yeah, this game has been in development for a while. The studio that makes this is Coffee Stain Studios, which I don't know if you guys have played any games, but they're a pretty good studio. They're actually one of the places I wanted to work for a longest time. It's like a game dev, but they don't really hire too often, unfortunately. And also, I think they're overseas. So, but they're a pretty good studio. They had like a really good community manager, and like they did community updates and stuff for the game. They really care about this game, which is good to see. Developers that are passionate about the game they're making is always good. This is actually a big, great field that I'll be able to expand my factory into, and it's like a lot of flat ground that I'll be able to like make into good shit quite easily. What is this? Yuck. Okay. Oh, and then one thing about this world as well, this is not a randomly generated world, unfortunately, which is like kind of an L for the game. But also it makes sense that they want it to be a little bit more of a crafted experience where they can place stuff in each area, kind of like balance it. So it makes sense from that perspective, though it is, once again, a little sad that is the case. We could put the wood I have in here, put the petals in there. Let's go dump the ore that I have off. Copper ore. I don't want to put the wrong ore in. Copper ore. Lots of copper ore. Also expand the factory off towards this direction. It would hit its limits quite a bit quicker. I wonder what that shit is over there. Some of the best upgrades in this game, honestly, are the upgrades that let you get an increased inventory room, because you very quickly start to run out of inventory room. I think this is a better, higher quality. Oh, a normal iron ore node? Let's go. This is also iron ore? It's another normal versus impure. So there's different, like, tier or qualities of ore nodes. Impure is basically, like, shit, so it'll have a bad yield. But normal has, like, quite a bit better of a yield. Good. So that'll actually be really good to set up. I can set another iron factory up over here. So, okay, I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. Especially while I wait, so. And before I actually, like, move on to finishing off objectives, I'm gonna go probably set up another iron node setup on those normal nodes. Okay, I'll be back. Where's my fucking... Oh, that's not the right. Ah, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. I have returned. Okay. See, that should have fucking done plenty of shit. So I should have plenty of resources to build this new expansion with. So we're gonna ignore that for a bit. Set up the big stuff. You know, I will say, one, like, kind of sad thing is, having to wait. Having my model art done, but then have to wait for the rigging. It's like, I got to the end of waiting, and the reward of the end of waiting was more waiting. Kind of sad. Like, obviously, I don't actually care, but, like, you know, kind of like, fuck. I'm so ready for model, please. Please keep model. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, I need 2 portable miners built as well. Oops. Portable miners. 1 and 2. And then we go over here. See, I'm gonna have to build my build power relays all the way out to over here. It'll be kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, I should actually... Okay, wait. Before I do that, I should research logistics. That is something I should do, so I can get a splitter that will combine the 2 things that they're outputting. Okay. Go over here. Oh, wait, I need to grab concrete, too. Concrete. Boom. Our concrete production is so fucking slow. Probably need to set up another concrete producer, too, realistically. Logistics. I don't have nearly enough wire on me. Grab some then. I don't remember what the transport rate of these conveyor belts. 60 resources per minute. Okay, nice. That means it can supply 2 different machines that require 30 per minute. Phew. Phew. Okay, wires. Boom. I don't know why this thing looks like this, by the way. It's definitely not supposed to look just like missing textures.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase
Okay.
the complexity and
Boom.
efficiency
Merger,
of the factory.
splitter,
We
huge.
encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Verticality,
The
huh?
productivity
I
display
hate
will help you
verticality.
measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Okay, let's make it branch off of this. And yeah, we could build these power lines super fucking long. Okay, we connect these 2 like this. We merge it here. Like that. Boom. Boom. Then we build a storage container to store the combined total. Boom. And then we get a splitter. This is a temporary setup, but we do the splitter to split off that again into 2 different smelters. Eventually, I'm going to just combine these 2 nodes with the 2 previous nodes and then make it into one big, like, iron line. But for now, we shall just do it like this. Okay, what are these producing actually? Because I realize it's probably gonna actually produce way more. Oh, these are both 60 per minute. Holy shit. Okay, wait. I could actually probably do this too. No, it's not gonna produce enough. These smelt 30 per minute, right? Yeah, so I can't actually... If I split it off into a third section, it would not be able to keep up. So I'll have to get better power lines before I do that upgrade. Or not power lines, conveyor belt lines. Okay, we build a constructor here. Build a constructor here. Boom. And do storage containers to store what they produce. It's just gonna be more plates and shit, I think. Not even I think, actually. It is just going to be that, so. Boom. And boom. Okay, let's have this one making plates. And this one making rods. That is not rods. Production. What could that be? Rods. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And now we have a shit ton of production. Oh, I also have the production tab now, right? How do I do that? Oh.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Where is... I forgot how to open the production screen. I have to like look at here. Oh, how do I do it? I forget. Fuck. Do I have to do it from in here? Oh, no. Oh, but here's the game, though. We can play fucking Tarkov. Watch this. Oh, whoops. Okay, we do that. This. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, wait, this is fucked. I was trash. Okay, whatever. Get 10 points for this. I feel like it's not terrible. Ooh, close. Oh, I can't get that. I cannot get that times 4. It's bad. I can't get that either. That was a fucking trash delivery. I can't place anything there. Let's do that there. Fuck, I forgot you can't rotate it. I keep on hitting E to rotate. I'll do level 2. Then. A little bit more space. That's good. Let's see. I could probably figure out how to make that work. Fuck, I'm bad. Put something there like that. This go. It's a little cooked, to be honest. Do we just maximize our points? That's fucking cheating, bro. Like that, I guess. Like that. Oh, my score sucks. I spent way too long. But okay. We retry? Okay, let's just start with the slow let's just start with the first one. See if I get a good high score. Can we just send that shit off? Don't spend too much time on each package, I think. Maybe that's the strat. Okay, we just send it. Fuck it. Oh, there is a fill bonus, I just realized. Maybe I should have been a little smarter. Nothing's gonna fit in that corner, unfortunately. Nothing's gonna fit. Let's do that. Let's do this. Do that, I guess. This. Just have to put that there. Do that there. That is unfortunate. That times 4. What? 1 star? I'm so bad at this. Okay, we keep on going though. Can we do that? Do this. We do this, I guess. Could have probably placed that better. Aha! I missed it. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm missing all that. Okay, whatever. 8. Thing there. You'd think I'd be better at this with how much Tarkov I've played, but no. I am not. And to be fair, this is kind of harder than Tarkov, admittedly. Ugh, can't fucking get that bonus. Ooh. Do like this. This. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ooh. 890. Better? 2 stars? Okay, but can we get 3 stars? Surely. I think the play is I just fill shit until I get like a ×4, and then I use one of these big boys on the ×4. Oh my god, I missed the ×4 even though I was like planning around it. I'm fucking trash. Not gonna be able to get that. Worth a try though. Got 32 points there. Fucking huge. Then I'll just send it off, to be honest. Okay. This is gonna have to go off like that. Okay. Bang. Bang. Not the best, but whatever. So I get ×4 on that 10 piece. Would be kind of nuts. Like that. Woo! Fat points. I should be able to get 3 stars off this run. Oh, look at that, though. Oh, 1.1k? Huge. That's 3 stars, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I could have gotten a lot more there, too. Let's go. 3 stars. Okay. I probably have enough shit to build an army, to be honest. With how much time I spent playing that. It was worth it, though. Oh, look at all that biomass. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, 195. I can probably... Let's see, let's take care of that. Take that out. Build another constructor and have this one start doing nails. Screws, rather. So this should be making rods. Yep. Rods. Go into here. And then this should start storing screws. Since I have a rod generator now. Yeah, my setup is definitely getting even more messy, but that's fine. It is not too bad, all things considered. Okay, let's go get over here. Grab my shit. I will say this game is also quite nice looking, which is nice. Quite a pretty game. Pretty. Okay. This way. Did I get concrete? Yeah, 388 concrete. That's probably all. Let's see, I should have more limestone that I can throw in as well. The concrete swell. Okay, let's go over here. Base building. Boom. Slammed. Oh, whoops. And then I can do this
You have
too.
unlocked several structures.
That'll require nails, but that's fine. Okay, let's begin preparation, I think, for making a giant iron facility out here, I think. Let's see. Okay, so those two in the back produce 60 a minute. These ones produce 30 a minute. Overall, I'll have 60 iron or 180 iron per minute if I combine all of those. Realistically, I actually make the iron production facility like over here instead. Maybe I just wait to see what more I unlock. Or I'll collect some leaves or some shit first. Is there enough room here? I think there is. Make a pretty decently large iron facility. And this will just process the raw iron. And then I'll still have like a whole separate facility that takes in the raw iron and then pumps out other stuff. Yeah, I could build it in this area, I think. I should get the chainsaw first just so I can get rid of the wood. Or like these bushes and shit. Like that. Clear out the area a little bit. I think I can get rid of this big ass tree too. Lots of nails are being made, which is good. Yeah, I'll have to make some extra nails though, so. You know, I just realized something. Leaves, as in like, I'm leaving, is spelled the same way as like, leaves. As in like, the plant matter. That's kind of crazy, bro. You ever think about that? Passes bong. Oh, I'm so excited. It's almost my weekend from work as well. It's gonna be great.
The map has
So
been
I can
unlocked.
do foundations and walls. Should be able to build the
Milestone reached.
ma'am.
The molecular analysis machine, referred to as
I
the
need
MAM,
cables.
will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during
My
exploration,
power grid is
an
shut down.
upgraded
That
tool
is
belt has been provided, as
not
well
ideal.
as an object scanner. And big note, the object scanner.
Need to sleep, but you slept all day? Hey, you could continue to sleep if you want. Nothing wrong with sleeping all day and night. Unless you do it for like 15 days straight. Then it would be a bit of a problem. Just a bit, though. Biomass, biomass, biomass. Biomass. The leaves in. Oh, I'm actually almost done processing all the leaves. I can start processing wood. Sleep is hard, man. Sleep's one of those funny things where, like, you feel like you never get enough, but when you get more sleep, you just, your body wants more sleep, and you're just like, please. When will it be enough? Okay. Put that back on. Perfect. See, I need to make a bunch of cables. Do I have enough concrete to add to that thing? Yeah, I do. Let me also turn up the audio a little bit. Music in this game is quite chill, so had it kind of low. And once I have all these cables done, make some screws. Granted, these screws are just a drop-in bucket. I should actually build the MAM first. The MAM! Oh, shit, wait, no, I need wires now, though. Over here. Oh yeah, it is fucking buggy as hell. Look at this shit. It does not work. Okay, ma'am done. Should be able to research some shits. Okay, research that. Don't think I have any stinger bodies yet. can make alien proteins with that. Nutrients. Boom. Can't actually research much in the MAM yet, but... I don't have any mushrooms yet. Okay. Get inventory room over here. Needs a lot of cable though. Well, you can't make a fucking gun in this game, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's make some more screws. Make one of these, so I have an even amount. Once I can make a chainsaw, we'll be good. I'll be able to start laying the plans for my dream iron faculty. Even though I'll probably replace it down the line a little bit, but yeah, good start. Boop, 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 boop. Only 97. Ideal. Not ideal at all. Hey, I should have enough. Bang! Big red button. Boom! Chainsaw can be made. Need screws,
Milestone
reinforced
reached.
plates.
Biofuel will
A
ensure
lot of shit.
maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in
I didn't think
biofuel
I need
production,
5
we
reinforced
are now
plates for a
capable of
chainsaw.
removing
I do not
foliage
remember it being that
consists
expensive.
primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your
Let's
pocket
go! My
dimension.
pocket dimension is bigger! Let's go! Three of these. 1, 2, 3. Got a shit ton of these. I think it was like, what, 150 nails I need for the chainsaw? Guess I'm using the screws for like the chainsaw blades. I know, 160. Of course it is. Leaves me with a little bit extra. Would take up my inventory room. Free. Chainsaw. Why does the chainsaw look so much larger? I do not remember it being this large. Oh, I need solid biofuel? I don't even think I have solid biofuel made, no? Can I make solid biofuel? Oh, I can. Let me start making a bunch of solid biofuel, because that'll be a way more efficient use of my biofuel. In general, actually, so... I just didn't think I had it unlocked at this point yet. Realistically, I could actually do... something like this instead. So let's build another constructor. I need to make plates. Make another constructor so I can still make biomass and then biofuel. It'll be a little bit more efficient. Won't have to go to it as much. Because I have a lot of wood still that can be processed. So it'll take like a while. Process through. constructor. Just set it in line with this shit. Boom. See, this one's gonna be biofuel. And this one's going to be biomass. We'll do biomass wood for now. Oh, and I need to put power. Since this has grown beyond just a single line, add a whole new power line to it. Take these and do this instead. Actually easier sometimes to just dismantle the whole belt, restart it. Okay, and then that'll pump out a shit ton of biofuel or biomass, which I can make into solid biofuel. And with that solid biofuel, I could use my chainsaw. Let's fucking go. Doesn't the world look so much better without trees and vegetation? I love democracy. Look at all this open space that I have now for a factory. And a factory is truly a beauty. Can I get rid of this big ass tree? That looks super majestic. Oh, I can. Goodbye. Get fucking owned. Get shit on? Am I shit talking tree? Yes. Oh, and then there's also like a tree that was sticking out its over here or something, right? Where'd it go? I thought I saw a tree sticking out its somewhere over here, but maybe I'm misremembering. We'll probably try to keep this big tree though. That big tree does kind of look nice. Assuming it doesn't get like indiscriminately gunned out. Never mind. It got indiscriminately gunned down, unfortunately. Yeah, on the bright side though, now my biomass production capability is like even fucking greater than before, so. Because now I can just harvest trees directly for wood instead of having to go around and pick up wood off the ground. It should be uber effective, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I will never run out of biofuel for, like, a long-ass time. Which is good, because you don't get the next source of fuel in this game for quite a while. Usually, like, oil. And oil is very far down. And then usually having enough biofuel as backup, just in case, too, it can help. Especially for, like, power surges and shit that you can get. Or, like, as auxiliary power as well. Look at our small rocks. Really? Okay. Let's go drop off all this wood. And I can begin the production, or the creation of the mega factory. I could actually probably make like a mega ore processing facility, because I'll have I have this copper over here as well. Any closer copper? Not really, actually. Like a triple copper node over there, but okay. Back here. I'm gonna start rapidly using a lot of concrete, so honestly it might be worth setting up another concrete farm. Oh, I also forgot to do this. Build a storage container to contain my biofuel. this. Over there. Take back that 18 stack. Get the wood in there. Yeah, this thing's gonna be sitting idle for quite a while too. Where can I build a space elevator yet? Well, oh, not really. Go quite a bit of ways. Oh, here's the tree that was like sticking out its gat. There we go. Got a lot of leaves on me as well. Okay, let's see. Foundations. Just build a 2-meter foundation, I think. I can also build a lookout tower here, just to get some height. Building from height's a little easier, because you actually build from a pretty great distance away. So it's sometimes nice when you're laying out like big factory floors like this. Kind of start up here. Just to kind of see. Okay, 8. Honestly, this is a fucking massive factory. Probably way bigger than I need, realistically. For just iron production, at least. Let's see. Let's get rid of these, actually. Dismantle. Ooh. Okay. So, with this, I have 180. Smelting can do, I think, 30 a minute. So... let's deconstruct all these. I have the inventory room to hold all that, actually. Debatable. Probably not. Actually, the answer. Okay, let's go over here. Drop off some fits. That off. Drop what? That off. Flower petals. These. The wood and stuff over here. Okay. Then I can also put this bauxite over here. Need that. let's go back to this lookout tower. And hop back up there. Stations. Let's dismantle all of this shit. Honestly, let's just dismantle all of it. Book it. Okay, dismantle that. That. Can't seem to reach over there. Alright. Build another lookout tower. Over here. Okay. Mantle. Sukuna be like. Okay. Minor work 1. Okay, let's put a merger over here. Like put it here, I think. And okay. They're still mining. So I can visualize it a little better. Then let's build a miner over here. Point it this direction. Okay, we do this. That's pointed in the right direction. Okay, so that is 3 lines coming into my factory that have 60 a second. And then I should just do a splitter here. This one can do a splitter in the middle here like that. Okay, and then let's see, build smelters like this. And then this will have to be offset by a little bit the way that it's set up. That. Like that? And then this one, I need a splitter here. That's... This isn't the most efficient setup, but it should be a good enough setup for the early game. That connect there like that. Okay, nice. Next thing I need is to have a more direct power line, probably, but for now, we'll just have it go into this corner. Okay, like that. That is not centered. Like that. I think. Yeah. And then boom, 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 boom. And this can go back into this corner. And then that corner power line can go out here. Connect these two guys. They can start pumping out ore. They should start pumping out ore at least. Let's see. Yeah, there it comes. Okay. Boom. That is a shit ton of raw ingot production. I can then distribute however I want. Question is, do I want to manufacture it in this line, or do I want to manufacture it somewhere else? Like, do I want to keep this facility strictly... Hard to say. Let's see, I can make 2 of these dedicated to rods. 2 of these dedicated to plates. And then have the other 2 just as auxiliary. So it'd just be crafting rods and plates at the moment. Not quite sure how I want to do it, at least. Let me grab this biomass. And I have 4 stacks. Or biofuel. And replace the biomass in here, since it'll be a bit more efficient. This. Hi, Loki. How are you doing on this fine night? Hopefully good. Pretty good? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right myself. Had a pretty decent day at work, so can't complain. By pretty decent, I mean pretty good, all things considered. So, not bad at all. Let's see, let's scan for copper again. Where's my nearest, like, copper vein? Not very near is the answer. Like 200 meters away this way. Are there any more at this spot? Just a single. Quite far. I know generally though copper wire or copper is less needed early game. And you can like handle having less veins is good. Yeah, I'll just have it go inline. Fuck it. We'll just make this an iron accoutrements facility. Oh, but these things are bigger, huh? Hi, Trip. How are you doing today? Hopefully your day has been pretty good, despite likely still being busy. Let's see. Let's try to put this. Connect it like here. And then put the power lines for those like here. And since that's one back, that's probably gonna go there. Awful and exhausted, but I've been watching Free Run, so happy vibes. Aw, sucks. Well, at least you got to watch Free Run. Free Run's always quite good to watch. Okay, 15 per minute. Well, this is putting 30 per minute, so it should be inputting 30 per minute. But let's see. Iron rod. We just finished the aura episode. The aura episode is quite goated. Craft bench over here, I think. Help. I fortunately don't have a solution for these reinforced iron plates yet. But I can probably do that here. In this very facility. How goes my factory? It do be factorying. Do be factorying. No, that's good. It do be factoring. That's the wrong... Yeah. Actually, getting to build the factory part, the tutorial took longer than expected, I'll be honest. And I didn't really need to do the tutorial. I just did it for stream because I thought it wouldn't be too long, and I was completely wrong. I just do 3 plate, 3 rod. 6 seconds for 3 plates. Let's do 3 rod, 3 plate for now. I guess. You usually skip the tutorial. I usually do too. One, because I've already done the tutorial many times and I've played this game many times. But I just decided that, like, you know, for stream, to, like, maybe help people stay caught up, I could do not the tutorial. But the tutorial in this game is fucking long. So it was actually just a really shit idea overall. But oh, speaking of, I gotta make sure I keep on monitoring Twitter. I told my rigger I'd send them, I'd like submit the document for like the rigging stuff last night. I figured that they would like at least respond last night, but they kind of have been offline the whole day, so it's kind of like unlucky. Because then the quicker I get with the rigger about it, the quicker I could get like a date, rough date for the debut, and then start planning around that and be super fucking excited about that. But like that's besides the point. Okay. Boom. Okay, plates. Plates. And plates. Oh yeah, and I need to connect these bad boys up with power lines respectively. Like that. Probably consuming more power than I could produce. In terms of wattage at least. So I need to go get a more biomass burner set up. Luckily I have plenty of resources just because I've been spending time doing the factory shit. That should be aight. Probably should make a proper facility for power as well. But at the moment, that is not too big of a priority. Right now, it's a little bit of chaos, but it is what it is. I'll probably do that after I set up this iron line. Okay, we go this way. Grab the biofuel. Not enough to evenly split between the two, which is not ideal, but I think my solution is going to be, since these are a little bit more efficient than these big ones, I'm going to put the 200 stack in here. Fill these up with the 200 stack as well. And then split the remaining... these guys. Capacity should have gone up 30 each, so yeah. Good is good. Let's see, this shit is still producing, I think. Okay, that's not... Get that back. This isn't doing anything. Means this is probably not doing anything. Dismantle that now. I don't know how this is still making shits, to be honest. But... still got a lot of fucking ore. Let's see. I'll actually build a... storage container. To shove overflow iron ore into. Just in case I ever pick up a whole bunch like I do now. Okay. Go over here. Do the same. Well, actually, I guess I don't have an overflow for these guys. I'd do like... let's see. And then I'll split it. See if I do this, it shouldn't be too steep, hopefully. It's still too steep. Why? It's not too steep. Game sucks. Can I build like a little... no. Do that. And then rise it up here. Bum. Oh wait, this is a splitter, huh? I'm an idiot. Okay, well, whatever. Fuck it. What is this, a... could have been a temporary solution, shouldn't have spent as much time. Let's throw in a bunch of shit here. Pop, 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 pop. I'll eventually get mixed in. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So these are all doing iron rods. Okay, so these two should be... this should be a plate. This should be rod. Yeah. So now I can do the constructor here. Like that. Maybe I'll put it like a little bit more centered. That's not centered. That is also not censored. And fuck. Oh wait, I can't actually automate the production of reinforced plates yet, I realize. Because that's a double input. So, I only do simple stuff at the moment. either way. I guess I can do like a merger here. Like that. That's not what I wanted to do. This. That's... Okay, and now I have a super production line, basically, for iron rods. And then I can do the same with this, so it's going to be a little weirder. It's because they're offset, but I can do merger on this platform. Do that straight line. That's... Boom. Boom. Storage container. Boom. Boom. Let's see, I should probably do this. Reduce the distance between the two. That. Okay. And right now I'm very limited by my... It's called... I'm very limited by the speed of my belts at the moment. That should be fine. Yeah, that should basically be all the iron products I need. Oh, I can make screws too. So let me actually just take this and also make this directly into screws, I think. Constructor. Like that. This one, we'll just get that aligned direct. Screws. Bum. And then what's the production efficiency of this at? Getting 10 per minute. Making 40 per minute. Okay. About 1 to 1. It's perfect. %, efficiency rather. I could up the production speed, but it's whatever. Not the most efficient setup once again, but it will have to do, I think. Okay, let's go check on this shit. Still got plenty of ores. I actually have 2 screw productions at the moment. Lots of screws. Lots of screwing going on around here. Boop. grab a whole bunch of the wires. Honestly, my wire production could be higher. Honestly, what I should do is I should do this. Do a splitter. And then what I can do is I can make 3 different constructors. Partially fix this problem. Oh, I'm out of biofuel. Fuck. What are these smelters outputting actually? Let me see how wasteful I am. So it's outputting 30 iron per minute. Realistically, one of these smelters could power 2 of these. It's just taking 15 per minute. Though for plates, the 1-to-1 seems to work. But for these guys, I could realistically do 2 times the shit. Kind of fucked up already, but whatever. I can just make those efficient quicker, I guess. Put like overclocks on them. Ooh, is all the wood finally done processing? I think it's mostly done processing. Nice. I feel like I should have more biofuel, but guess not. Wait, this is outputting 30 per minute. Wire is a 15 per minute. Only take 2. Alright. These. Both doing wire. Then I just merge them again. This is a really fucking messy setup for copper, but whatever. Then do a storage container. Okay, that should work. Fuck, do I redo this? I don't know if I should redo this. So right now it's hella inefficient, this iron part here. each of these could be split into 2 branches. Or post this section, I could split it into 2 branches. And then also for this one too. For now, let's say fuck it, I think. We'll be alright. Let's go build a bunch of shit then, shall we? I could have. I might fix that. We'll see. This is like really inefficient right now. I still can't build the space elevator, but that's fine. I can just do this part. But I can make the assembler soon. Good. Part assembly should be my next goal. Bang, 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 bang. Gotta make cable. Realistically, I should automate this cable process actually as well. Go do that. Instead of having what's happening here happen, I can just intercept this here. Build another constructor in front of you. Go bam. Make this one my cable. I need 60 wire per minute. This outputs 30 per minute. Yeah, so it'll be a little slower, but it'll be fine. Hey, Alexa! How are you doing tonight? Oh, let's power it. Holy moly, still Satisfactory gaming? Of course. I could literally play this game for like... Let me rephrase. I have played this game for like 30 hours straight. Not actually 30, but like probably like 15 hours before. This game is dangerous. It really is, especially once you have a job. It's like, fuck, where did my time go? You've done that 36-hour session? I think I've gotten close to 24 hours. Very close. But my previous... What stopped me previously from doing those hours is I'd only play this game with friends who couldn't do as many degen hours. But now, since I'm just doing a solo playthrough, it's fucked. 30 hours and then you miss Overwatch matches the next day. To be fair, that wasn't to Satisfactory. That was to...
Milestone reached. More
actually, maybe... Was that...
assembly of parts can
maybe to
now be
Factorio,
automated.
maybe?
Project
Some other
assembly
shits?
parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space
Okay, put all these
elevator.
leaves in.
Note, project
See,
parts
not
are
enough
too
degen
complex
friends?
to produce
True.
by hand.
Why is this... slow? Yeah, you're just going fucking slow. I go in assembler now. Oh, Grant, I need the fucking big motor things. Or rotors. These things are fucking awful to make. Okay, maybe I should have... Maybe I should have fixed my whole rod setup, because I didn't realize that I was this far already. Oh. I'm a bit of an idiot, it seems. I can make copper sheets too now? Wait, what are copper sheets for, though? Maybe use copper sheets for anything at the moment? Confusion. Get rid of these leaves real quick. Oop. Almost done with the Apex Battle Pass. Feels battle passed, man. This almost done. Almost. Movement tech in this game goes hard, by the way. It does go hard. I want to make a fucking air cannon as soon as possible. That's how I would travel to get oil to the end of my oil pipe. If I needed to go do maintenance on it or whatever, I would just use a fucking air cannon that just shot you across the map. Super fun. Oh, look how fucking inefficient that is. This should be using it as it gets produced now, though. Good. Like if I empty this shit out. It should have 100% efficiency, basically, still. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, yeah! Level 6 rails with the glider goes insane. True. I actually haven't gotten that far. I don't think I actually made. Have I? Maybe? Not quite sure, actually. I always forget where I get to in this game, we'll be honest. Because usually I hit, like, new content, and I'm just like, fuck, dude, I don't have enough time for this. Because then I just want to rebuild stuff over and over again, and then destroy shit, and then I end up making 0 progress. Kind of pog. Need a lot of reinforced plates. The goal is to traverse the entire world to make the most insane... Dude, I actually love liquid dynamics in this game. Even though it is, like, literal liquid dynamics, it is kind of fun. A little psychotic, but it is fun. Also, yeah, I should probably fix this. I have assemblers already. I didn't think I'd get assemblers this fucking early. I've not played this game in a while. Fuck. I have to redo this whole part of the factory. Why am I trash? Let me build like a... Let me go put down the ingots. I also need to like make an overflow chest so I can just throw in ingots and they'll like process. But... Oh. We'll just go into my personal chest, I suppose. Okay, we go back. Dismantle, we dismantle. Mantle. 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 Or actually, I don't need to dismantle that. I actually just make this one into a... Let's see. I get into iron plates. Okay, and then what I'm going to do... Yeah, let's get a little crazy with it. And by a little crazy with it, I mean let's start doing fucking multi-floored shit. I mean the multi-floored shit is where my brain starts to kind of break. Also need to do this. The real question is, are you a clipping gamer? Or do you not accept clipping in any sense of it? I am a strong anti-clipping gamer when possible. Obviously some things clip, but don't actually clip. Like I believe it counts this as clipping or something when it doesn't actually clip. But okay, we do foundation 1 millimeter. Or okay, wait. I don't actually even need to do that. Wait. I'm an idiot. We do a lift here instead. Like that. Like a ramp system. That's okay. Now I made this too tall. Then we do foundations like that. And then we do a splitter right at the end of this like that. Hope that fucking connects. And then we this. Constructors here. Like this. Not centered. Why does this look so fucking ugly? Oh, it's because this isn't centered. Why did I not center that? Am I an idiot? Is streamer stupid? Possibly. Likely, even. This. Make everything ugly in this game. See, I gotta do it with style and class. I can't stand making my factories ugly. It hurts too much. Rods. Rods. And then I'll make this level do screws as well. Let's go! All your friends hate you, Lamo. Hey, Maxman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Here we go. But yeah, you gotta build your factory with class, you know? Let me actually, I realize I am wasting production time right now. And that is criminal. What am I missing clearance on? Oh, I can't afford it. That actually is the main problem. I like drawing out the factory on paper before building. I used to do that, but my brain does not like doing that anymore. If it works, that all that matters. Must progress even faster. See, I used to be of that same mindset, but then I realized, like, everything's fucking exploding once I get to the later game. Send help. That's exactly how my brain goes. So, I figured if I spend the time ahead of time, it might make it a little easier going into the later, you know? I was on Twitter reading comments people had made after Orpheus being a fuck after you free him from the chains, and someone said the Emperor is right. Wait, what the fuck? Being a dick after you free him in the from the chains, and someone said the Emperor is right. They're offering his mind flare ussy. Sorry, Orpheus, I can't. I mean, it is a. If you are into that, that is quite the value proposition. To be fair. Where else are you gonna get some mind flay ussy, you know? Also, that's fine. Just fix it. See, but then you do that, and then you can't fix it, and then everything starts fucking breaking again, and then we panic. I actually, one thing I do like doing, though, is I do like building. When everything does start fucking breaking, I like to build new factories instead of fixing old factories. I'll sometimes do that. You hate math? I also hate math, so that's why I kind of like half-ass it and just do like very basic math, but it's not even math, to be fucking honest. Rods. And rods. If it starts hard
Let's
breaking.
go!
What? Dragonic Pirate, thank you for the follow. Another fellow dragon. Explore the world to find recipes to hopefully fix it. Okay, that's actually so true, though. Finding the fucking hard drives and getting a new recipe that, like, fixes all your problems is actually, like, one of the best feelings in the world, and you can't convince me otherwise. Especially when you find, like, literally the perfect recipe. That shit is so nice. Or you find, like, a version that requires you to build a whole new assembly line for it, and you're like, oh, why? But it's so much more efficient, though. You go to the wiki, true? Though, actually, I generally try to avoid a lot of the content creation stuff on the game. So wait, actually, what is... Nails? I need 10 per minute. I output 15 per minute. Okay, so what I should actually do is if I'm outputting 15 per minute, I should merge them and then split them. So then I have 30 per minute.
Let's go!
Oh, Melbassin. Thank you also for... Or Melbassin? Mebalson? Is this a... These nuts joke? I feel like it might be. Maybe I'm just a paranoid streamer. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You go to the wiki, find that recipe exists, spend 30 hours finding 100 hard drives, hoping you roll the right one. Eventually, you'll get it. 90% of Fix-It employees quit right before they find the right hard drive, I've heard. That's the legitimate statistic, I'm pretty sure. We split it here. Could actually do like this. Wait, no. That's Could be the one. This is the one, I swear. Officer, but have you considered that this is the one? Okay, and now what I do is Also, I love the fucking build mode called Zoop. Zoop. It's such a fun little name. I'll probably need to build a better power system too, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to fucking explode my power system again. Which, you know, is a vibe. We'll be honest. So I can't really say I'm gonna try to prevent that. I prefer to just let it explode and then figure it out. After winning 400k on blackjack, just gamble it all away. But have you considered that he could win more? Could double his earnings? Okay. Through. Perfect. The math is working out. Okay. Wait, so I gotta grab that power line, bring it out over here. What's your bankrupt? Dude, that was still such a goated time, the fucking gambling arc. And by goated, I mean the horrors of gambling, but also gambling hoggies. Okay. Oh shit, I'm already at the end of this factory. Shit. Okay, well, I could shit out screws at an unprecedented rate, though, which is good. I could just build over this shit, I guess, actually, now I think about it. Okay, assembler. You always do need more screws, so I honestly... shitting out screws is a first world problem, truly. Fuck, okay. Same with iron rods. I'll be shitting out iron rods, but that should be fine. Always need iron rods. What am I trying to do? Okay, I'm gonna intercept. Okay, what is... Oh, is the assembler tall? Oh, fuck. I forgot how tall the assembler is. Wait, how bad is the clipping? Oh, God. I can't stand it if the clipping's too bad. I'm gonna have to rebuild it. Please. Please not be bad. Please not be bad. Please not be bad. It's not terrible. I could live with this, I think. Okay, screws and plates. Actually, let me... Before I continue, let me check what my work time is tomorrow. Oh, I think I took a photo on my phone, actually. Tomorrow is the... Or today's the 6th, I guess. I'm willing to make some mistakes and stay up, but I probably shouldn't, like, be so tired that I just don't want to fucking live. Okay, Monday... 3:30. Oh, shit, wait, I go in at 3:30 tomorrow? Oh, boys. We got so much more time. We gonna make this shit satisfactory. Roll title screen. Okay, how do I make this not look like shit? Or at least be somewhat efficient? Wait, what other recipes I can do in this again? I kind of should probably get all of these onto, like, an even line, realistically. 5 a.m. it is. True. See, this is where my brain starts to explode because I'm trying desperately to think of ways to, like, make it a little bit future-proof. Not, like, buying a 4090 Ti future-proofing, but, like, you know. Maybe like a 4080 or something. 3080. Running veins on a conveyor belt from 1,000,000 miles away to main factories. I actually don't think is that all that troll, to be honest, because I sometimes like doing that. Because I'd rather have, like, it get smelted near the factory than smelting it far away or assembling it far away and then shipping it. Depending on the part. It's a little troll, but... I really just want, if anything, reinforced iron plates being made. Because I know that's what you need for the next level of conveyor belt. So... So it eats up 30 iron plates per minute. What is one of these output? 20 a minute? Oh, fuck. That math does not work, does it? Okay, and it eats 60 screws per minute, and this shits out 40. Oh, why is the numbers like that? Oh, why? Okay, wait. Oh, why? Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, fuck. I'm breaking out the paint, boys. We're getting the paint out. It's time. BIS math software here, okay? I'm gonna flashbang everybody, though. Here we go. Okay, so... So it takes 30 per minute for plates. So 30 per minute. So to make that... And I shit out 20 per... So I actually want to make this 60 per minute. So that's 2 assemblers so far. And if I want 60 per minute, I need 3 different 20 per minutes. So that'll work. I can just yoink that 3 belts. But then for screws, if I'm going to be using 2 assemblers, I need 120 per minute. And these nail things, I think they shut out 40, right? Okay, they shut out 40. So that means I can still do 3 lines. 40. To supply it. Okay, wait. No, this isn't too bad. I just have to make 2 assemblers, basically. To be able to efficiently use all the resources. Question is, where do I make this? We're probably almost at the point where I'm probably going to go exploring for hard drives, though. I usually try to get at least, like, tier 2 automation set up. So we're getting close to the exploratory part. I just don't know how I'm going to get these nails over here in a way that's not going to be fucking miserable. Also, this shit is in the way, so I'm kind of hosed. I guess I could, like... Here, let's do... could do like assemblers this way, I guess. And this shouldn't be too catastrophic. Okay, then what I can do is I can I could put these 3 directs into my plates. This is shitting out plates, right? Yeah. So, wait, so I need 3 to power 2. So what I can do is I can just combine all of these. So merge. And then I just split it once in half. Like this. Then I do a split. Say like here. Bang. And then this one can go out like this. Okay. Reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. Okay, so now I just gotta get those 3 into a single stream. Get the stream down here. So what I could do is I can do a lift. Doing multi-4 factories though without I don't need a lift. I just need to go down. Wait, can I build an opposite lift? Is that a thing? Oh, yeah. Doing this shit without the one that lets you put a hole in the wall is kind of trash, but... Wait, we do lift here. Like this. Let me do that. It ease what it ease. True. Okay, splits. Boom. Bang. Boom. 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 Okay, we're so fucking close. We just gotta get this shit up here. Makes sense. I just have to merge all of these. I'm fine clipping through everything. You're a war criminal. I regret to inform you. Then again, I am doing a bit of clipping, so I can't even... No, it's like aesthetic clipping, kinda. Kinda. I'll cope. Nah, I'd cope. That is not how that is supposed to look. Wait, it's kinda beautiful though. I'm kinda cooking. Okay, well, ignore the fact that I just kinda like deleted that progress. But I am still indeed kind of cooking. Emphasis on the kinda though. Only kinda. Look at that perfect right angle. Oh fuck. Okay, wait, this should be it. Assuming I'm gonna probably be limited by what's it called? I'm gonna be limited by travel speed, but just making these reinforced iron plates should automatically help with that and move towards the next step. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be limited by the travel speed of the nails at the moment. Or the screws, but that's okay. And then we just store this shit. It says it doesn't do any clipping, but... well, that's like not bad clipping, though. I'll take that clipping. If the game doesn't acknowledge it as clipping, I won't acknowledge it as clipping. Simple as that. Okay, it acknowledges this is clipping, though. But I'll take it still. I think it's not... terrible clipping. I should have done this a while ago. Wait, these things don't have power? Huh? When did these get connected? Disconnected? Confused. .87% efficiency is not bad for beginning factories. We'll be honest. I swear I'm not coping. I swear. Okay, and then I just need to merge here. Copage. Listen, okay? It's fine. Everything is fine. My brain is at least the size of a nut. So I should be fine. Everything is fine until it's not fine. So true. So true, bestie. Get toenails there. Yeah, I feel like I did that in a decent amount of time. No kind of nut? At least like an almond. Actually, wait, almonds aren't very big, huh? But then again, I think that maybe proves the point even more. What about like this nut? A barrel nut. This is a pretty big nut. Nut. Let me... that. Grab the leaves. I'm actually probably gonna have to go on a biofuel journey here in a bit. So that'll be a perfect time. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I'm towing through the skies. And now I don't mind going on a trip because I have this shit getting automated. Hog. Let's see, I kind of want to finish Logistics Mark II beforehand, though, just so I can really get those reinforced iron plates pumping. I want to pump that shit like it's a crypto scheme and it's 2020. Okay, let's just do the classic of weighing down my spacebar. There we go. The downside is that when you tabbed out before, you could just tab out. And the tabbed out thing still worked. But this, I kind of have to, like, be tabbed in, which is kind of sad. Granted, it's not like I do anything while tabbed out, so it is what it is. Oh, dude, I got spoiled at work so much the past 2 days. Fucking getting a barbecue yesterday for paying, and then getting free Korean barbecue today. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking live these next few days, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be going into work and going like, where's my food? I thought we were supposed to have food.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts
And also
conveyor
that
belts
Korean
are now
barbecue
accessible.
leftover,
To encourage additional
like,
localities,
calzone
conveyor
thing
poles now have a
was so
stackable
fucking
variant.
good. Korean barbecue poggies. Yeah, nice Korean dudes. His wife made it. One of our supervisors, his wife made it for us. So we ate it throughout the day, and then he made it into like a calzone type thing at the end of the day. It was so good. It was so good. Why? 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 Am I just out of fuel? Wait, why? Why? Oh. That's why. I figured it out. It's so sad, too, when that sound happens. It takes 4 per minute. It's like 25 minutes. Probably should build a power facility. Must make 60 more generators, honestly. Same. Okay, look at, we got this fancy shit. Let's fucking go. What's the rate at which a splitter can do its job? Anybody know? I don't remember. Future-proof to hear it an hour later. True. Or if you're doing some like real big factory changes, you hear it like literally like 10 minutes later. And you're just like, ah, fuck. Was not as future-proofed as expected. Yeah, I forgot it was based on conveyor speed, so we're good. I always get it messed up in my brain because the lift isn't based on conveyor speed. You would think the lift would be based on conveyor speed, but it's not. Which is very odd. The real question is, how tall do you make your factories? I usually never go above 2 floors, I'll be honest. My brain isn't big enough to, like, handle more than 2 floors. Why slow? For your oil refinery, it was like 8. My fucking god, get help. Oh, the fuck. How would you traverse that many? I mean, I guess it is, to be fair, it is good incentive to just build it and never look back, because I'm not going to traverse 8 floors. I'll be real with you. So it is good incentive in that sense, I suppose. Oh, look, I'm gonna shit out a whole bunch of screws. Look at this. It's beautiful. But why is this so slow? Oh, that's slow. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, it's definitely not 50% efficiency. No fucking shot. This would be 100% efficiency. Game sucks. Once you get jetpack, it's fine. I suppose, yeah. I always forget about jetpack. So many saves I've just killed at the beginning of it because I'm like, oh, my resource line exploded and I didn't build it future-proof enough. I'm restarting my game. Yeah, right? The level 1 conveyor that you didn't, like, build properly, so it's just ruining literally fucking everything. Actually the fucking worst. Okay, yeah, it's 100% efficient now, I think. Should get up there slowly. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 100% even. Which doesn't make sense. It should be exactly 100%. But I'm not going to think about it because my brain will hurt if I think about it. Shall we go exploring? I should probably make sure my biofuel is, like, set up properly. Go fill it. Hydro stuff? I don't think I have hydro stuff unlocked yet, though, to be fair. Let's refill all of this. I just need to go get biofuel, primarily. That is the main issue. Not even really, like, an issue, I suppose, actually. I still have a good amount, but... Let's see. 4 per minute. 25 minutes. I've got like 50 minutes. My power. This game has been 2 years since you played it. They've probably done a couple of updates then. Since you last played. Which is quite poggy. Time for deforestation? Hell yeah, brother. Oh shit, wait, I need biofuel. Update 6? Yeah, we're at update 8, I believe, which is nice, so... Time for deforestation and slug harvesting, I believe. Question is, will I do the stupid thing and go hunting for bugs in risky areas where I might die? Or do I just, like, go safe? I think we know the answer. that I'm gonna choose, but I still like to pretend like there's a choice because it adds drama.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into Fixit technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
That's still whip. I ain't touching that shit, bro. Still whip, not my problem. True, sluggies, poggies. Using sluggies to fix all your math problems and then realizing, why don't I have power? It turns out there's a very obvious reason why I don't have power. You're like, oh, I was fine just a minute ago. And then it turns out you've overclocked 6 times. Therefore, it being not fine at all. Slug. A yellow slug way over there. Ow. Just make more power. We need more power. That is truly NVIDIA logic. Just keep on overclocking, forehead. There is no harm in overclocking. There is no war in Bossing Say. More energy, more power. I forget what game has, like, somebody that says that. Is that Hearthstone? I don't remember. There's, like, a voice line from a game where somebody says something like that. I do not remember what it is. Is it copper? What is this? She looks shiny. Beat the shit out of the wildlife. Come back here. Wait, it's pure copper? Oh no, it's impure. I didn't know there was 2 copper nodes over here, though. This will probably be good to build my copper facility out, I suppose. Anything else? No, it's just those 2, basically. Bum bum bum. Dude, I wish the Sakura biome wasn't full of just random nuclear waste. Can you imagine how nice it'd be to live there? Also, I just realized, why is the area with cherry blossom trees the irradiated area? Yeah, it's like over there somewhere. Or maybe over there. It's not like actually Sakura, but it's like a whole bunch of pink trees that are very Sakura-like. So it's quite pretty, but there's uranium everywhere, and uranium will kill you really fucking quickly. I don't know if uranium existed when you were playing, but that shit rough. Impure iron. My poor inventory is full. Goodbye, flower petals. You will not be missed. Probably shouldn't have brought as much material as I did. Thinking about it, it was a little stupid. Little bit of a goofy I think I constantly fucked that stuff up and ruined everything. What, the nuclear stuff, or? Yeah, I never actually got to nuclear power. Quite far down the line. Slug. Oh. I think it was like a update 7 thing, uranium, though. Maybe update 6. Oh shit, that went a lot further than I intended. See, is there anything else I can like destroy in my inventory? I would drop this shit. Or trash that, rather. Come here. Fuck you up, little bitch. Where is it? Oh. Ow. There we go. I think there was also a cave system around here that had a few blue slugs. Remember, though. May have needed the respirator to go through it, though, so... Probably should tread carefully. Oh, Poggies! Crash site. That's a lot of screws. 5 modular frame? That's fucking cringe. I don't have that. I might be able to make that. Wait. Stand by. I can. This is gonna take a year. Let me eat this shit as well. Yum yum. Oh. Oh wait. There we go. Oh, I forgot you get 2 modular frame per craft, huh? Nice. Shit, wait, am I gonna be able to hold the drive? Yes.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Why is my chainsaw not working like it's supposed to? Only like getting 1 item at a time. I'm confused. Why? Oh my god, that's a lot of screws. I actually remember setting up one of the iron farms over here in one of my previous saves. You're back to digging through Skeb. My condolences to your wallet, soldier. It had a good run. Being like slightly full and shit. I actually also have been really wanting to go through Skebs and make more art for my model. Or commission more art. But also I feel like probably shouldn't do that. Granted, I do now have the full model, so the reference will be on fucking point. sulfur. And sulfur would be good to have. Fuck the biofuel. We hate the biofuel. Just drop 100 sack and gets to.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Explosions! Let's fucking go! Want to get a good reference down so I can commission more complete stuff in the future? Yeah, it's always nice. This. Sluggies, Pog. See, maybe let's go get this yellow slug and I'll head back. Since my inventory is quite fucked. What time period would you say my model's style is from? What do you mean? Do you mean like the clothes I'm wearing or like the art style, like 70s anime, 80s anime, or like modern anime clothing? It's a high fantasy kind of, more like medieval times if you were to directly compare it to like something like that. Like D&D type clothing, I would argue. Something like from Konosuba or Reincarnated Slime is like the most direct example if you know about that. So, okay, here's one of the risky slugs that I probably should not be grabbing right now, but I have no survival instinct. So, we ball, as they say. We do a Helldiver's drop onto this bug. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Victory. Or berry. Pog. I love berry. Or nuts. I love nuts. Om nom nom. Don't clip it. Om nom. Okay. Honestly, if I brought enough biofuel, I could have probably also set up another concrete maker just to have in the wilderness. So one day I could like go back and grab it and have like a whole bunch of concrete waiting for me. But want to make sure you one reference I have is in the same style as your character. Yeah. And if you really want, I can show you it ahead of time, though, if you wanted to, like, do some sort of artsy thingy with it. But to be fair, also, the artistic renditions that I've gotten are very like my actual model. So they are actually not bad references. Oh, shit. I got the jukes, though? Ow. I get fucked. Twitter. Let's just dump these, I guess. Yeah. There is nothing wrong with double checking and quadruple checking and quintuple checking. Wait, I didn't even realize this was Samor. I thought it was a fucking shitty artifact. What do I get rid of? Screws? Ingots. We get rid of ingots. changed up a lot of stuff to PvE since you last played. How so? Because I haven't changed too much. I only have 50. Let's say work in progress, not used. I'm gonna fucking try. Okay. They added monsters and stuff. Yeah, there's spitters. There's different variants of the spitters too. They have like the chargers and the spitters and the like shitty bugs. And then small variations of them, basically. But that's about it still. Like, there's variations when you're around, like, the more dangerous areas of the map where there's, like, nuclear radiation and stuff. You can find, like, hogs that are, like, nuclear irradiated. And do, like, a shit ton more damage. So you actually have a need for, like, bigger weapons, basically. Which is cool. They did say it'll never become Factorio, but he didn't say can get close or can't get close. Oh, look, it's these fucking pizzas. These things are so good for biofuel. I want my bacon. I want it meow. Let's see. Where's that other one? Go. Wait, I'm kind of dying. Does that help? Yeah, these stingers always spawn in pretty big groups, so they make for great biofuel. Sulfur? Okay, Tyrium. I should also grab that.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Ma'am. Oh, you can blow this shit up now. By the way, with dynamite, it's kind of goated. So if you like need to clear out like an area in your oil or whatever, you can blow that shit up. It's kind of sick. Assuming this is update 8. I think this is update 8. Update 8 was on the like the beta branch for the longest time, so I don't remember. I don't remember if 1, I'm on the beta branch, and 2, why? What is fucking irradiated? Where? Why is there random fucking radiation? Oh, there it is. Why is there uranium there? Hell? Oh, the funniest thing about uranium, if you pick it up, it still fucking kills you. It actually kills you even quicker when you pick it up. You can't just like mine the node and be like, oh, I'm safe. No, it will just fucking treat you like a Fallout character. And turn you into a super mutant or some shit. Waiting's over there. What? Hey. Let's go this way. Like I said, I was gonna go home, and I've kind of gone on like a whole side quest. Which is like pretty typical of me in these games, but still. ADHD brain go burr. What's this? Wait, is this a slug? Slug. My beloved. Come here. Come here. Oh, me, lovely. I think that's how Australians speak. You like side quests? Me too. Okay. Ma'am. Okay. We'll wait on the hard drive. We'll do all the quick research. I haven't found any hatchers yet, surprisingly. Deuterium. Nutrients. Perfect. Power slugs. Slug boy. This required rotors to do? I do not remember requiring rotors, but I think they changed this. I think you used to be able to make all of the slugs into stuff. I didn't think you need to turn in stuff. Turn them into slugs or into different objects. So it's like they actually locked you behind some research. You can't just like bum rush red slugs and have a shit ton of overclocking available. Sad. Make one of the overclocking things. Don't have enough. This is making leaves, right? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Let's make some proteins. Make a power shard. I think it might be this recent patch that they nerfed slugs. Cause I don't remember this being a thing fully, so. The fact I have to make rotors to unlock yellow slugs is extremely sad. Okay. I could get 6 inventory slots, possibly. If my copper wire production has been goated. It might be. 6 inventory slots is definitely fucking worth it. I think I have just enough. Oh, I'm gonna need more proteins, though. God damn it, my inventory's full. Okay, alien organisms. Boom. 6 inventory slots. Let's fucking go. And equipment slot, though. Not happening. Unfortunately. Could do that. I don't really think I need a rebar gun at the moment. Could unlock this as well. Oh, let's unlock sulfur. The Novelist detonator. Let's fucking go. Take a while though. Mycelium and crystal. Your character is this Ibe from Chainsaw Man, but younger. Fun fact, despite me gushing about Jujutsu Kaisen, I haven't actually seen Chainsaw Man, even though it's like another good what is that genre called? Shonen. Which is an interesting thought when you think about it. But okay, let's make these yellow slugs into power shards. Gotta watch it sometimes. Pretty damn good. I do have to watch it sometimes. That was actually probably on my next thing to watch list. I think it's finally almost done. Ah. Let's see. It should be operating 100%, right? What out 150? A little bit less than 150, probably. $130? Now 130 is about 100% efficiency, it seems. Nice. It's a little bit quicker. Nothing too crazy. Oh no, it's actually not 100%. Okay, 125. See, why do math when you can just, like, slide the bar slowly and hope it works? Why is it idle right now? The hell? What in the hell? Because this isn't, like, sucking it out quick enough? And then you could just look at the little number, and if the little number's happy, you're happy. Oh, like 125 is like perfect, it looks like. Mwah. Beautiful, beautiful. POV, I'm kissing a slug. Dora the Explorer, Dandy. Dora the Explorer, Eleanor. Okay, we should probably do this to get an awesome sink so I could start shopping at the awesome shop. Boop.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste.
Oh my god, early access?
Materials on
Oggies.
bonus program. Funneling parts into awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. I agree. So awesome. just like put it here. How many screws are in here? Too many. Okay. We do awesome sink. Oh yeah, it needs power, doesn't it? Huh? Ain't no way this fucking blows my power grid out. Oh my god, it does. Ain't no fucking shots. Okay, we're doing the factory. We're doing a omega upgrade to my power grid after this. I'm done. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of your shit. Oop. Actually, one thing I should overclock the shit out of probably is these bad boys over here. One, I should upgrade this. Double the speed at which this gets biofuel. Help the efficiency a little bit. This should also bump the efficiency up to like 100 basically. These screws really aren't worth shit, are they? Figured they'd be worth something like a little bit in the beginning, but no, they aren't. Put reinforced iron plates in there. That'll probably be good. Oh yeah, look at it. It's fucking going up. Get my coupons. I love coupons. Let's see, I can make the shit into alien DNA. Even though I could make biomass with it, I should be fine on biomass. What the hell is that? That's the thing breaking back into orbit, huh? Look how many coupons I got! Let's fucking go! Rate of increase is not that high right now, so I'm just gonna grab all this shit, stuff funneling it in. 15 coupons. Let's go. Then we get the awesome shop. The best shop on the planet. Oh my god. Hoggies shopping. Wall mount, ceiling mount. A floor hole. Wall outlets. Massive hoarder, so I end up throwing so much stuff into the coupon machine. I'm like kind of the same, but I just hoard the shit. I never end up getting rid of them, I'll be honest. The ma'am is ready. Let's see what blueprint I got. Ooh, plates? But that would require copper. Iron wire? That's always an interesting one. And cast screw. Ooh, it seems pretty goated. Cast screw. Thing is, I already have, like, pretty good options for all of these. Though the iron wire does not seem like a bad idea at all. I feel like it's gotta be cast screw, right? Even though I have, like, good screw production set up now. Produce 50 screws per minute. That's, like, significantly higher. Right? Or wait, no, it's 40 per minute. So it's 10 higher. So 25% more? Honestly, the iron plate production's not bad either. So it's not that much of an increase. This is actually a really hard choice. A lot of times it's like a really fucking obvious choice, I feel like. But these are a lot of fucking hard hitters. I think I do iron wire. Let's do fucking iron wire. Granted, I don't think I have any extra iron that I'm using, but oh well. Iron wire. Done. Like, I should not be all that saturated on iron, even though it looks like I am. Because this should still be like 30 per minute, roughly. Even though it doesn't seem like it's outputting like that. Let's see, 80% efficiency. Pretty good. Go up here. Those still seem real efficient. Found someone doing a $3 schem. To be honest, with something that low investment, it's just kind of fun. Yeah, like worst case you lose $3. Woohoo. But it's just kind of fun, you know? Get a little loot box. Okay, let's go back to looking at the store, shall we? The awesome shop. The real goats. Stairs would be really nice, actually. Or a ladder. Yeah, but the real goat, though, possibly, is, where is it? The cart. Did I get the cart? Or, like, the boombox? Boombox is pretty goated, too. The golden nut. Fuck. Maybe it's not gonna be too much longer because I'm fucking tired. Coffee cup. Found me an amazing artist. They draw cool armored people with swords. You got me interested. I will say the amount of resources, by the way, that I've bought on this website for the fixes stuff, especially like rotors. Like it's buying 100 rotors for 3 tickets. Kinda goated. A lot of cosmetic? No, it's not actually cosmetic, oddly enough. I thought it was all cosmetics, but it's not. Like obviously you have this stuff, which is cosmetics, like lights, but stuff like the wall mount is actually really useful. It's called those rotors. Once again, kind of helps a super early game. Wall power outlets are not bad. The foundations and walls, you can argue, are like all cosmetic. The conveyor walls are actually kind of goated. They have like holes in it that you could snap conveyor belts to. These are kind of useful for organization, but I would argue a little bit more than cosmetic. Obviously the stairs are quite useful. Same with the ladder. Those are not terrible options. You get a little cart. That's goated. You could buy biofuel, wire, concrete. Concrete's also kind of a goated buy. 2 tickets for 500 concrete. Kinda nice. So yeah, there's a decent amount of useful stuff in here. Oh yeah, the lift floor hole, kind of useful. Once again, could you just clip through everything? Yeah, but this kind of like encourages you not to clip through stuff. Well. Oh, speaking of, Coffee Stain Studios is the one that made Sanctum 2, which is that first-person tower defense game I was talking about a while ago. Pretty fun. I do not know what I want to buy. If anything. I kind of am feeling like I want to rip my whole factory up and rebuild it, but it's probably a bad idea to do this late at night. I would build my space elevator now, I suppose. The weight is only 90 bucks too. Damn. I need to grab one of these next paycheck. I'll have to make sure I take a look then, Bo. If you're that excited. Is it 90 bucks with commercial rights? That's the real beam. Because there's a lot of stuff on VGen, for example, that are cheap, like $90 for really good art. But if you do anything like stream related with it, it ends up like doubling the price. Which is quite rough. It makes sense, but still rough. And that's like commercial rights, not just for like, it's not like for selling either. Just like anything stream related. And it depends on artist too. Like it varies artist by artist, but. I think only outputs 30 limestone a minute. Bucket 60. It needs 45 per minute. Wait, actually don't need that then. Well, yeah, but Skeb, I'm assuming they still have the same it's like it's the art meta. You know what I mean? So I would not be surprised if that's still like a thing. That's just, where do I put my the space elevator? This thing's fucking massive. And very cool, but I'd build it like over here. Be kind of neat. Could build like a giant platform for it too. Actually, I like that idea. I love how fucking huge it is. The fact that they made it this big is like actually a goated decision in my opinion. It really makes it feel like a fucking space elevator. It's actually gonna set me back so I can't build the space elevator immediately. But fine. Oh shit, it's gonna set me back a lot actually. I forgot how much foundations cost. Oh god. I'm so sad. How big is it even? Oh, that like perfectly fits it. Commercial stuff, but it's all in Japanese. That is the one thing I slightly worry about whenever I look at Skeb. Because like some people specifically also only work with like people who can speak Japanese, so there's like no mix-ups. So it can get kind of confusing sometimes. Or not confusing, I don't think is the word, but you know, best forever. Need help with that? You can help. That is true. But once again, I think sometimes they only do it for like specifically Japanese VTubers for future communication or like keeping up or whatever. But then again, I know Skeb is also a lot more open generally because Skeb has had a lot more like time to develop compared to VGen, for example. Dude, my favorite thing is reading the Jujutsu Kaisen manga stuff, especially on the official site, because man, the fucking translators are so ass, dude. Fucking John Wary, bro. He cannot translate shit. It is bad. Also, wait, I'm gonna do this separately. Power grid's gonna go offline, but fuck it. I'm surprised it hasn't turned off already, to be honest. I'm very surprised. In Japan, most of the model artists are hired by this thing, so they gatekeep the VTuber model. That too. That is a whole separate issue. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory. Fuck. Put this down. Boop. 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 Bang, 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 bang. 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 Let's see. Bang. Bang. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Just add 25 to each of these. I could do the math and like figure out the simple math of just dividing a number by the amount of generators I have, but also that would require me doing math. and doing math is cringe. I work at Costco. I don't work at Costco to do math, okay? Imagine doing math, right? Imagine. Okay. That's... what I'll probably do. Go build a miner at that one, what's it called? At that one limestone deposit that's somewhat close. Somewhat, emphasis. I think it's like, what, over here? Somewhere? I think. ChatGPT could figure out all your math problems. How does ChatGPT do with math, actually? I've never actually looked into that. I know ChatGPT is kind of ass on a decent amount of stuff, but probably not terrible at math, where it's kind of like an objective thing, you know? Yeah, I need to build like a... actual power system, but for now... miner. Is this something I can't build a miner on? I'm crying. Okay, well. Well. That's trash. Oops. That's, oops. Okay. Wait, can I build here? I have to get rid of this first, maybe? Because this doesn't look like one of the ones that you can't build on. I guess I'm, like, evidently wrong. Build this here. Why is there a iron ore on top of this? Huh? Confusion. Okay. There we go. Ah, shit, I don't have cables. Okay. Cables have been made. Okay. Constructor. Boom. Let's see, one slug. Oh, this is normal. Wait. That's normal. I shouldn't need that then. Okay, go like that. Select concretes. So this one actually needs the overclocking. So it goes to 60 a minute. $20 per one will work. Okay. I just need to connect this bad boy. All the way. Okay. So is there any more? Like this way, maybe? There's not much limestone nearby. Kinda wild. How many more overclocks do I have? One? Let's just do that for now. 294. Just mine this to get out of the way. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. I love how on Twitter, by the way, major order completed is trending, and I automatically know what it means. Just because I'm either brain rotted by Helldivers or like it's the most obvious joke known to man. Probably a bit of both. But it is quite funny. I just like have bought my concrete actually. Should have just bought my concrete. What am I doing? Have a problem? Solve it with money. Huh? What? Oh. Solve it with money. Let's go back to my little platform I built for the big boy. Let's see. Oh my god, I did not know this is a new feature, but look at this fucking feature. I could like move it to the side and shit. So I could walk around it and get multiple perspectives. Insanely goated. Didn't know there's like a little thing here though, so. Big boy. Yeah, I did not know that was a feature, if I'm being real with you. But I saw lock hologram and I was like, oh wait. It's so cool. It's so cool. So I can mass dismantle all of that. Go add it over here. Pen is overkill, but fine for now. Wait a second. Bum bum. Space elevator done. This is actually a really nice location for it too. This corner. Kind of cool. Let's see. What I could do is to make future setup easier. Okay. And then we need our layer. These. Kind of unfortunate because it kind of encroaches on this art a little bit, but fine. Bum. Perfect. I'll make that a little easier. I'll go do it to this other side as well. how far did I put these guys? I just put them like one platform out, right? 2 platforms, okay. 2. Little bit of future. Ba-bum. Now I have easy hook in for any sort of conveyor belt that needs to eventually make its way to the space station here. The space elevator. Eventually I can put in like railings here or whatever. Let's go do that now. Let's go buy that with the tickets. Boop, 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 boop. I don't remember how much railing costs. Texture. Get modern railing. Industrial railing. Oh yeah. Oh shit, does it like... Oh, look at that! It like fucking properly lines up when you put up a ramp instead of being all awkward. Good. They have the technology, Poggies. What does this look like? Industrial railing also looks quite good. Hey. I think that marks a pretty good stopping point for today. Was gonna go for a lot longer, but I'm fucking tired, I'll be honest. So, I've been yawning quite a bit, so I apologize if I'm making you tired, but... Yeah, I'll just probably sleep in tomorrow, to be honest. Thought I'll wake up early and look at some, like, art. Do some other stuff that I gotta do. I do have plenty of stuff I still have to do in the morning, so... But, yeah. I think it is indeed sleep time. But, I had a good time. Hopefully it was pretty interesting for you guys as well. You gotta work, so you'll be up in 5 hours? My condolences. Yeah, I got quite a while until work, technically. Like, I got 14 hours, but I want to get good night's sleep, rest up, all that good stuff, and then I'll actually be able to do something with my morning, so. But yeah, it was fun. Appreciate hanging out. It was nice yapping with you guys, talking with you, Kai and Bo, and anyone else who's been lurking. Hopefully you've enjoyed. Obligatory socials plug. Other plugs such as model reveal and debut date will probably be announced sometime this week, or like rough timing at least. So make sure you keep up to date if you're interested in that. We'll probably do more Satisfactory streams, just as like those late night streams where I kind of like pop on at like 1 a.m. Wow. But we'll see. This week, so I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. But Tuesday is going to be an endurance stream. It's gonna be either I'm gonna fucking die of sleep deprivation or Pantheon 5 is gonna die in Hollow Knight. So we will finish Hollow Knight no matter what on Tuesday. That or I'll be finished. So one of the possibilities. And then on Wednesday, we'll be starting up our next game for longer games, which is going to be Cyberpunk. I never played the Phantom Liberty DLC. And along with that, I never played the update they did to the skill tree systems. So I think it'll be really cool. I think Cyberpunk is a very cool game, especially with all the shitty consumers and corporation shit that's been happening recently with like Sony and BSG and all that shit. So it'll be a pretty funny game, I think. It's always a pleasure to listen to Keanu Reeves rant about how the companies are out to get you and they're trying to steal your soul. So yeah, look forward to that. And I will talk to you guys later. Goodbye.
Years are passing by and all I think about is when we were in school. Flipping off police, drinking beers underage in a swimming pool. But times have changed and we're old now. I think our heat's getting cold now. And now I'm just in love with your cold shoulder.
Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us.
I cannot fall asleep without you by my side, but when you're here I'm all cold. Yeah, we got something special, but I cannot be the main act in a role. Tell me what you gonna do when they catch us, when they pull out big guns and they blast us. The final end to our mad love. Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. When we dance and then we fall hit the speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Nobody can change us.